What's up? How you doing? I'm just checking, making sure everything's working. Done, what's up? Stream quality. Tell me how the stream quality is. Is it glitching? Gotta refresh the page. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. Alright. This is the first game I will be playing on the original PS2. So this'll be interesting. Got my whole outfit. You know what? I should probably hang on. Should probably put the chain the other way. Fine, I think. Okay, awesome. Let me just. There we go. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? No, too much. Okay. Yo, Diva, I really want to hang out, but I can't stay awake. I hope you have an amazing night, Jay in chat. Thank you for showing up. What's up, Saints Flow? Let me just do some game setup stuff real quick. Widescreen. Why would I ever play it this way? Alright, there we go. Man, I gotta say, it's weird playing on PlayStation 2. Everything feels weird. I'm playing on a third-party controller because only one of my original controllers work. Gotta wake up early today, so I might not stay too long. Okay, no problem. Thank you for at least making it this far. New Soups movie seems to have a title. A lot of DC employees using the hashtag Dawn of Hope. So it's being assumed to be called Superman Dawn of Hope. What a dumb name. Dawn of Hope.
Johnny Blaze. Kid was a
Dawn of Justice. Dawn of
Hope.
Hope.
Jumping bikes through flaming hoops. All sorts. But nothing he did could save his father from the cancer that consumed him. That is until Johnny met a stranger who offered him a deal. Curing his father's cancer for his mortal soul. And his father's
at least a lot
did disappear.
More like soup. Yeah, I know, but
just in time for him to die a fast
just call it
death.
Superman.
It was the demon lord Mephisto who had cheated Johnny Blaze and transformed him into the Ghost Rider.
What year did this come out?
Johnny sees no rest.
When did the movie come out? 2005?
He must become the Rider and exact vengeance on those who spill the blood of the innocents.
2007?
The devil needs an agent in the world of men, and never more so than now.
Sooner than I thought it was.
The apocalypse is suddenly at hand.
Mephisto, the Spider-Man villain. Mm-hmm. You know what I think is funny? So like Mephisto is the Ghost Rider villain, but everyone thinks it's Spider-Man. Daredevil. Believe it or not, Blackheart's first appearance was in a Daredevil comic. This guy never showed up in the movie. I'm surprised this is like full screen. Like, I'm impressed. We don't got those weird black bars.
Now Johnny is in hell. And he ain't too pleased about it.
I haven't played this game in a very long time. But this is a classic PS2 game, which means you can do groovy stuff like this. Let's see if I remember it. Yep. You can, oh man, spamming that does a lot. Would you watch the Ghost Rider films on stream? Maybe. I'd quicker watch Catwoman or Daredevil. Oh snap. Just lower it a little. Alright. Yeah, I'd probably quicker watch Catwoman. Pretty sure. And Elektra. Yeah, Catwoman and Elektra. And Daredevil. Those, because those are like the good bad ones. For Ghost Rider, it's just whatever. The movie. Like, the game's better than the movie. Gotta remember how to dodge it. I think you get an uppercut like that. Yeah. Nick Cage, though. I know, he's the only redeeming thing about that. We'll see about that. See about what? What do you mean? Also, we're watching Venom for Halloween. You guys better be dressed up. Remember, every old game you touch turns super hard. Yeah, at the end, I swear, Saints Flow, I've never beaten this game. I've made it to the final boss, but I think it was too hard as a kid. So I don't think I've ever, like, actually seen how this game ends. So yeah, it might be another case of that, man. All my childhood games just end stupid hard for some reason. One thing I remember really liking, yeah, so as your combo meter goes up, the flame changes color. And like, at the highest height, it becomes like a really dark blue and it looks really awesome. Which is neat because it's playing on how, whoop. Oh, come on. That's the gun button. I dropped my combo. It's playing on how, the Spirit of Vengeance, the hotness of the fire, like, increases and stuff like that. It's really cool. I like that they did that. I need to remember to dodge. This isn't Bayonetta. The way the dodging works is very different. Something I remember liking as a kid, when you shoot your gun, so like it's on his back right now, right? But when you shoot it, see how it like he stumbles back a bit? I remember always liking that little animation detail. When you shoot it in the air, it pushes you back too. And also, your gun, which is, again, cool little detail, I guess, in relation to the source material. The Hellfire gun gets more ammo the more people you kill. And it's like, that's cool. Like, Ghost Rider works as a video game very well, because, like, that's canon. Yeah, it doesn't run on bullets. What other Marvel games do you have on the list to complete? Currently none. We finished Deadpool. We finished 4 Spider-Man games. We finished Wolverine. And I'm doing Ghost Rider because, like, I remember liking this game as a kid. And it's like, of all the Ghost Rider non-movie stuff, or non-comic stuff, it's probably the best Ghost Rider adaptation. I mean, it's better than the movies, in my opinion. Because you fight a bunch of his villains, too. Oh, sorry. Wanted to do an outfit today. People saying right now Mephisto will get a solo project. Why? It's Venom! No, you're right. Apparently a Halloween special, like, Werewolf by Night. Oh, okay, that could be kind of cool. Is it really Sacha Baron Cohen, though? Do you think we're gonna see Mephisto in the MCU anytime? Probably. Yes, Ironheart. Which is a dumb way to introduce that character. Yo, you know when we should introduce Satan to the Marvel Cinematic Universe? In the Iron Man ripoff. Great idea, guys. Wonderful idea. I mean, they did do the Mandarin with Shang-Chi, which is weird. And, like, Ghost with Ant-Man. Ghost is an Iron Man villain. Oh my god. It's hard to reach out and play this. Hey, what's up, Secretly in Darkness? What's up, my fellow N-words? Everyone in chat is black. Let's not forget, this is a black stream. I need to, like, not do my finishing. Yes, Black Chat, what's up? Hi. It's been a long while, it really has. Hey, you still want us to play Danganronpa one day? What's the dealio with that? I'm black? How could you not know this? Playniac is a black exclusive streamer, don't you know? Yeah, Saints Flow, how you doing? What do you have to do tomorrow? Great, now all I can hear is Sacha Cohen going, wah wah wee wah, king of the castle, but press the same. Yep. No, I'm telling you, my whole thing was like, Hey yo, wobbling, wobbling. It's the Mephisto show. Like, I don't know, man. His face is perfect. Marcus loves the casting choice. He's like, yes. If you're gonna make Mephisto like the ultimate troll, which he is, that's a great casting choice. I'm usually at work when you decide to stream, and yes, Dangan. What other games do you like secretly in Darkness? I always feel bad because you came here for Danganronpa and we kind of put the show off for a little bit because it was getting hot in the office. What other games are you into? Work stuff. Alright, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, here's where the game, like, this is what's gonna make the game hard. I'm telling you right now, it's this. Because there's certain shields you can only break by having a really big combo meter, but to this day, I have no idea what builds combo meter fast other than, like, mix-up and crazy stuff like that. Whoops. Yeah, that's my special move. There we go. I meant to shoot my gun. Keanu is a good one. Oh, the actor to play Johnny Blaze. Yeah, Keanu's a good idea. Then I think I mentioned previously, Danny Ketch, the guy who played, whatchamacallit, Robin, and by Robin I mean Jason Todd Robin in Titans would be a great choice. I'm basic and only play 2 games. Dangan, yes, I'm counting all the games as one in Genshin. Really? You only play 2 video games? But yeah, Keanu would make sense. Also a motorcycle fanatic, so bonus. Yeah, no, it would... He's the kind of guy who would do all of his own stunts for a character like this, which is a good idea. It was really fun trying to find a way to do a special in this game. Yeah, because the way you do it is L2, right? But, like, as a kid, I remember not figuring that out either, and not realizing that your special is linked to that green thing at the top of the menu. This way is blocked, okay. Also, if you're a speedrunner. The dash attack. Best friend. It's hard to do, though. Like, consecutively. And, like, dodging with the analog stick, it's like Heavenly Sword. Do you have a fan cast for Danny Ketch? Yeah, the guy who played Jason Todd in Titans, I would pick. He would nail it. Okay, fire combo. What I want is more health and more gun. Actually, go. Ah. Look at this. Haven't dropped the combo yet. Yeah, by the way, they implemented costumes to unlock, like, Blade. Yeah, you can play as Blade in this. He has a completely different gameplay style, too. Like, completely different. He doesn't use a chain, he uses a sword. And he doesn't have the penance stare, so the game's, like, twice as hard. How do you do the penance stare in this again? Is it like you hold L2 and then grab? I remember it being weird. Like, the input was weird. I'm like, that's how you do penance stare? gosh. Everyone's getting a bullet. Everyone's getting a bullet. Honestly, I'd love watching you react to Genshin character demo playlist to see if you'd be interested in playing after. I've already looked at Genshin. That is not the kind of game I'd really be into, personally. This game gives off no filter vibe. What do you mean, no filter? Also, there is no filter on this game. What you're looking at is the actual game, just in case you're curious. But the demons are awesome, and I'm excited for the anime they announced. The demons are awesome. Also, this is how you gain health. Because isn't Genshin, like, isn't it an RPG? Or, what is it? It's an open world RPG, right? From what I've seen. Yeah, I think it was grab and L1 or L2. Yeah, it's weird, the penance there. And they don't, I swear they don't tell you how to do it either. Moves list. Maybe they do. Oh, they do. During Retribution Circle. Retribution? How do I do Retribution? Okay, wait, hang on. Yes, open world RPG gacha game that still gives you free characters that work well. Yeah, literally, I'm not a big fan of open world or RPG or gachas. That's why it's like, I don't know if this is the kind of game that I'd be interested in, to be quite honest with you. It has good cutscenes and famous voice actors, and they sink millions each month in sales. I mean, hey, I'm all about the gameplay. You can have the greatest voice actor ever and the greatest story ever. I don't care. How's the gameplay? And like, yeah, I'm not big on those kind of games. There's exceptions. I like Final Fantasy VII. I like Persona 3. Retribution is, yeah, it is L2. So Retribution is what, when you tap it and then you do something else. L1? Retribution's L1. Ooh. What's funny, on PSP you can't dodge. There's no dodge button on PSP. I vividly remember that. I'm mostly there for the story. Also, I got an ad, so I didn't hear whatever you said to the second part. Oh, what I was saying is I'm all about gameplay. I don't care much for story in games. Like, it's cool if it has a good story, cool. It's icing on top, but like, I want the core, or not icing, but like, it's like, if you know, video games are a hamburger, right? The story to me is the lettuce and the tomato and all that other jazz. I want the meat, you know, the gameplay. Is the gameplay fun? And I'm not a big fan of, like, RPGs or open world games or gachas, so the fact that that is all three, like, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be something I'd be into. Gameplay is pretty good. I don't know how to describe it, but with the controller, the gameplay feels fluid and good. What is the gameplay? Is it like Final Fantasy 15? Like, what? John Wick was released 8 years ago today. Really? 8 years? Jeez. 2014. So yeah, you use L1 and then grab with circle. Can I grab anyone and do penance there? Or is it limited to, like, an enemy that's dazed? It's like Breath of the Wild somewhat? Oh no. Then I'll definitely not like it. Oh man. I think it's just normal demons and flying ones. Could you imagine wasting penance there on a flying demon? I don't know how to describe it. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize over. I'll just say if you want, like, the kind of combat I enjoy is Bayonetta, where it's very intricate, the combat system, and it's not reliant on, like, how much of something do you have? Like, you got, like, 5 grenades. You can only use these 5 grenades. Like, I don't like that. Where it's like, Bayonetta, it's like, you have all these tools at your disposal. Be creative, and you could make it far. But the game's also really hard. So, like, you have to get good with all the tools that are available to you. And it's not, like, bogged down by inventories and all that jazz. You can use taunt to charge your vengeance. Right, there's a taunt button. I forgot, it's select. I remember that. Ride the Hell Cycle to your next destination. Christmas Demons is R1 to accelerate and L1 to brake. That's weird. Oh, jeez. Actually, hang on. For this, I might actually be able to not use my glasses. It's easy to pick up the controls. Oh, and yeah, it sounds like what you described. It has slight cooldowns, but you can make them shorter with artifacts, and each weapon and artifact has different stats. Same with characters in this field. Yeah, I don't like all that, man. It's overcomplicating something that doesn't need to be overcomplicated. It's like, in my opinion, it's like a false sense of achievement. With like, oh man, I built up the stat with this artifact. It's like, but did you get better at the game, or are you just upgrading things to make you stronger? Like, yeah. How do you slide again? There's a lot of special powers you can use. Yeah, and this I remember. Relies on elemental reactions like cryo is melt. Was Genshin based on anything, or did it just come out? Like, was it the first of its franchise? How do you play a game? How do you do all these things? Oh shoot. I vividly remember sliding. Like, it's just, I haven't played this game since probably 2007. So I do not remember much. Like, as far as like how to do things, but I remember you can do crazy things in this game. The only thing I remember is the dash spam that you can do. It's like really fun. Also that you can fire at the same time. Oh my gosh. It's originally taking inspiration from Breath of the Wild, but quickly became its own game after the beta. I see. It's L2. It's gonna appear a tutorial showing how to. Yeah. Yeah, you can attack with sliding too. How did I still die? Saints Flow, if you're still there, I'm already getting vibes that this game's gonna be one of those games. One of those games where it just gets hard out of nowhere. Hey, princess. What killed me, Danny? Can you tell me? Hey, Princess, how you doing? Oh, I didn't die that time. It's ghosting time. What's up, Austin? It's gonna appear a tutorial showing you. Thank you. We're getting a new boss next month that is essentially just a huge mech with a man-made god in the center. I'm hyped. I mean, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you found a franchise you can enjoy. I think I'm dead. I think you slid near a wall. That shouldn't have killed me. How are you, Princess? A lot of old games were needlessly hard. It's one thing a lot of folks don't acknowledge. Yeah, because back then, games couldn't be stupid long like they are now. It's like, you're ready to waste 80 hours of your life playing a video game? That's how games are now. But back then, it's like, no. If you're good enough, you can beat this game really fast. It's just, getting good was the fun of video games. Technical limitations led to more creativity. Oh boy. But with that creativity came challenges. In most situations. Because, like... Okay. Difficulty options exist in this game. I put it on normal. Whoops! Forgot what button it was. You love Ghost Rider, Princess? Thank you for showing up. I guarantee you I'm the only human being playing Ghost Rider right now. There's no one in this planet, no one on this planet that's playing this right now. Hey. They also have a lot of story already thought of, like they had a rough map of how long it'll take for the game to be finished, and it went past 2027? Jeez. I mean, I appreciate longevity, as long as it's not, like, repetitive, but that's neat. But yeah, I like Dangan 2, oh, and Beyond Two Souls. I played Beyond Two Souls, funny enough. Here. I think that will bring it up. Yeah. That's my VOD channel. That's where all the footage after I finish playing a game goes. I would love to play this game again. It's... Interestingly enough, coming back to it, it's not that bad. I was worried it'd be, like, clunky as heck. Did you do all the endings? No, I only did one. For, like, choice-based games, I only do one ending on stream. I usually let chat choose things, but that one wasn't really choice-based. That was just... That was a weird game. I've seen them all. That's neat. I don't know, Beyond Two Souls isn't an interesting enough story for me to care about what else happens, to be honest with you. Like, I think of all the, like, games like that. Because, like, who did that? David Cage? That has David Cage written all over it. Life is Strange does it better. And when I say that, I mean Life is Strange 1. Like, maybe 2. Incel Spider-Man Web of Shadows was fun. What? Spider-Man Web of Shadows was awesome. Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough thing. Technically was choice-based, but it's based on how and when you fail and decide to be moderate. A lot of people don't realize that. Yeah, that's how it's done, which is neat. I like that it's not just push a button to be good or bad. I do appreciate that about it. But a lot of that game is incredibly disjointed, just period. It really is. Especially for, like, storytelling, and I don't mean that you switch timelines and all that stuff. I don't mean that. I mean just... Like, from what I recall, Jodie's character goes through no development at all. It's Aiden that goes through all of it. And it's weird, because she's the protagonist. Me after writing down and buying a PS2 and Ghost Rider, so Jay's statistics will be wrong. No one else is playing this game. Click the thing and tell me if there's anyone else playing on Twitch, even. Where's Arson? He's the PlayStation 2 junkie. Like, if you die at any point, you generally end the game and have to restart. That's not true. I'm pretty sure I died a couple times. I think you can set the difficulty so that's true, Secretly in Darkness, but base difficulty, no. I died a few times. I figured out your Buffy video idea, Jay. Buffy analyzed by vampires. Yes. Yes, Justin. That's not... You know, now I'm mad that that's not the idea I came up with. Also, may or may not be able to get Eliza Dushku to make a cameo. Let's keep our fingers crossed, ladies, gents, pals, peeps, non-binaries. Everyone's gonna...
The innocents will be avenged! Tear them down!
And see, I love this. That big boss guy that we fought earlier is now a basic enemy. I like that in any game. A lot of games do it, but I love seeing it. I love that it's still a thing. Like, this was a boss earlier. Now you're just fighting him. Like, why would hell only have one of these? Jared Leto, though? Well, no. No, it'll be Buffy analyzed by women. Just again. Just again. And Eliza Dushku's in it. And non-binaries, of course. You're non-binary, aren't you? Secretly in Darkness? I know. I did mean for that hard difficulty. Yeah, the hard difficulty is pretty neat. You're the only one playing. Of course I am. I told you. Duh. I watched a great video on Buffy yesterday, but she didn't like Angel, which stopped it from being a 10 out of 10 and made it a 9. There's only one problem I have with Angel, because, like, he's one of my favorite characters. There's only one problem I have with him. He's, like, 200, and when he meets Buffy, she's 14. That's gross. Other than that, he's an awesome character. Anyone who's like, Angel's boring, it's like, did you watch his show? No. I only saw him on Buffy. It's like, on Buffy, he's boring. He's not an interesting character on Buffy. But when he got his own show, they actually decided, hey, let's make him an interesting character. Basically, yeah, awesome. Playniac is now just the host for others. Yeah, you know, I'd be so down with that. If I could be like a late night host, think like, did Frank Sinatra have a show like that? Late night music host type of thing. I'd love to do that. You kidding? Just bring on guests. It's all featured artists. My next album is just all featured artists. It's like, yeah, whatever. I wrote all the songs, but I didn't sing any of them. The whole Twilight thing. Oh yeah, Twilight. Okay, but I don't count the comics. The comics suck. Buffy comics are bad. Like, the Angel comics are better. Even, bro, don't get me started. Like, I'm a Buffy fan, but I'm one of those Buffy fans that, like, I only like the first 3 seasons, and then after that, Angels just leagues better. It's a better show. Drew Goddard, here's a fun fact for what's-his-face, Justin, Mr. Daredevil champ. Drew Goddard, who wrote, I think he was the showrunner of Daredevil, he wrote Angel. He wrote quite a few episodes of Angel. And I personally do think you'd like Angel better than Buffy. Because I can already tell, like, Buffy's not really resonating with you, which is fine. I get that. But, yeah, Angel, I've always said Angel's the better show overall. Fighting in an arena, you know what that means. Okay, so Danny, you said L1 and grab, right? I'm gonna try the Penance Stare. Also, you said I can taunt, right?
Nice try.
Yeah, Danny. It instantly builds it up like 1 meter? That's crazy. Good call, dude. Woo! L1 and circle, you said.
Vengeance will flow from my body.
that's based on how many bullets you have. Oh my gosh. Okay, awesome. So if I build up, like, if I have more ammo, then I can use more penance staves.
Enjoy.
This is damage, right? Gallery, movies. Also, you can buy comic books in this game. You can literally buy Ghost Rider comics to read in this game. Remember when games had features like that? That's pretty awesome. Oh, so like Better Call Saul? What? Like better? Oh, shut up, Justin. But he died at 17. Angel? Did he? Angel with this terrible Irish accent. Oh, Father, forgive me, Father. Hang on. True, fair. That's actually not... Oh, I forgot you're a Buffy fan, Secretly in Darkness. Did you see me play the Buffy game? Were you here for that? Link charge. Upgrade your link charge attack to solar level. Link charge. Spirit boost health.
Enjoy. There you go. Done.
Alright, now we're fully upgraded for health. I'm with you on that, Jay. Though I didn't hate Season 4, it was completely fine. Oh, it gets worse. It's actually not a bad idea bringing on other guests to highlight them. It depends on what I'm doing, but yeah. Justin would definitely prefer Angel. Yeah, because I'm like Marcus. I love that that's become the thing now. Poor Marcus. Should have kept his mouth shut.
There you go.
LMAO, have you played Undertale? Off screen, not on stream. Off screen. I kind of like it. I'm not into bullet hells, but I like that one. I like the way they did combat. Very Mother or Earthbound, I think. The series is called Earthbound, right? Earthbound's awesome, even though it's kind of frustrating.
Done. Enjoy.
Angel is just a cleaner show, less mess than Buffy. It is. Feels like it knew its identity quicker. After, like, the first half of Season 1, Angel immediately knows what it wants to be. Where the first, like, honestly, like, after the first 2 episodes of Season 1, where Buffy, it's like, yo, Season 1, all of Season 1 of Buffy feels like, what are we doing here? Like, the first 2 episodes and then the last episode are really good, and, like, episode 7. So 4 out of 12 episodes of Season 1 of Buffy, in my opinion, are, like, solid episodes that give you an idea of what that show's gonna be, and then... The show doesn't really get itself until Season 2. You don't like Angel because you haven't seen his show, Saul. Oh, but I like Saul Goodman. I like Saul Goodman, the character, without seeing his show. No, I was talking about Ed, but I don't care about him enough to watch his own show. Where, like, Angel, no, he's not well written on Buffy than watching his own show. It's like, actually, no, he's way better written. And it's not even like, oh, it'll make you appreciate him more in Buffy. It won't. He's still terribly written in Buffy. Having his own solo show didn't change the quality of something. Like, Angel feels like a completely different character in Season 3 of Buffy than in the rest of the show. And, like, they kept that going in Season 4, where, like, in Season 1 of Buffy, he doesn't fight much. You ever notice that? He's this jacked dude who just doesn't fight. It's like, what? And it's because Joss didn't want him to fight, but then they thought it was ridiculous that David Boreanaz, like, 6'1" dude, nothing but muscle, just stands there while Buffy does all the work. So he's like, nah, let Angel fight. And then the stunt choreographer, forgot his name, he's a real cool dude. The way he makes Angel fight is always way more brutal than Buffy. Where, like, Buffy is a lot of, like, grabs a guy, throws him somewhere. Like, Buffy doesn't throw a lot of punches. She does, but, like, Angel punches people. Like, I think... And, like, Spike's like that, too. Spike's whole fighting style is very much, like, a lot more aggressive than Buffy. Hang on, let me talk. Oh, this sucks. Ah.
The innocents will be avenged.
Yo, I was talking about Edward with that 17 thing. Oh, gotcha. Twilight reference. Yeah, this is what's gonna be the death of this playthrough. I guess I just need a block. There we go. There we go. I never finished season 5 because my sister canceled her Hulu. It was not shaping up to be. It was not shaping up to be valid. Not gonna lie. Season 5 and 6, bro. You might like 6 better than 5 because at least 6 has a direction. It's an insane direction, but like an insane direction written by a crazy woman. But it at least has one. It has an identity. Season 5 is clueless. It doesn't know what it wants to do, and it all comes down to a finale that just perfectly illustrates that, because it gets undone in the season following it. Yeah, this game's hard. I literally just upgraded my health, and if I hadn't done that, I'd be dead right now. Oh my gosh. They respawn. Bro, chill. Okay. It's you and me. It's you and me. Look at my health, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard game, yo. I recommend doing the pacifist, then genocide route of Undertale if you haven't, because genocide mode is just hell mode. Well, I mean, as I said, I'm not a big fan of bullet hells, so won't be doing that anytime soon. Name some other games you like. Dude, Undertale is a brilliant game. Is it? Story-wise, yes. Gameplay-wise, is it? Is it? Gameplay-wise? Imagine you are a mother protagonist, but you're motherless. You become the mother. I love Better Call Saul. I just prefer Breaking Bad personally. I usually don't like games like Undertale, but it actually is great. I just love Better Call Saul. Every episode is just 10 out of 10. IMDb would disagree with you. Rhea Seahorn definitely should have won that Emmy, though, for sure. Like, bro, who watches Ozark 2022? Hey, yo, who do you think's gonna get an Oscar next year? I hope Everything Everywhere All at Once gets one. You should be Ghost Rider for Halloween. Black Ghost Rider? Ghost brother. Dang, baby, I'm the Ghost brother. Oh yeah, like, yeah. It's hard to do a costume for Ghost Rider because you'd have to have the helmet or like a mask, and then have like something to portray fire.
In his fury, Ghost Rider had laid waste.
Try taunting while dashing. I can't dash once I start taunting. Can you taunt while dashing? Like once I started the taunt, I tried dashing, but I couldn't, and I tried dodging as well. I'm still getting ads, bro. Helio. It's like Devil May Cry, I think, the taunt, or like, and when I say that, I mean Devil May Cry 1. Where you can't stop taunting. We doing Devil May Ghost Rider? Yep. Gameplay-wise, Undertale is an indie game. You say indie game. Undertale is just Mother, but, like, done in a slightly different way. Have you played Mother? Because that's not an indie game. Undertale's not an indie game gameplay-wise. What does that even mean? It's a bullet hell. There's plenty of AAA bullet hells. But in other aspects, Undertale is brilliant. Gameplay-wise, it's not. Story-wise, character-wise, yeah, I think it's done very well. Everything Everywhere All at Once should sweep the Oscars. I don't think it'll sweep. I think it'll get an Oscar for maybe effects and cinematography, but
Why me? I have a pact.
like I don't see it getting an Oscar for acting.
If I cannot control my kingdom,
I don't think it will get an Oscar for soundtrack or sound design, whatever it is now, because they squeeze them together now, which is lame. LOL, sexy. You dang right, baby. Ghost Brother. Rated X. Generally the best movie of the year. From what I've seen, I really dig that movie. Jared Leto Oscar sweep. Morbius came out last year, or sorry, this year. This year? Last year? When did it come out? You can do it. Thank you, princess. Thank you for having faith in me. Do you like my jacket, everybody? I wanted to get a bigger chain, but it'd be too heavy. Ghost Ninja Rider would smoke his enemies. The trip would be another level. He wears a Bape, like a Bape sweater. Oh my gosh. Also, I love how this game introduces Vengeance. So Vengeance is a Ghost Rider villain. And right away it's like, okay, so you beat up a bunch of bad guys. Okay, you're fighting the guy now. And how do you fight him? What better way to fight a Ghost Rider villain than on your motorcycle? Oh, there we go. It's hard to read chat and play this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Woo! Neat way to do a boss fight too, I will say. Like, because in the comics, this is how this happens. Ghost Rider, I swear he's never fought Vengeance off of his motorcycle, but in the comics they do like weird things, like going up buildings, which they did in the movie. But like, it's, yeah, this is how they fight. It's really cool. Have you played Deltarune? No, I have not. I know that it's the same idea. Undertale and Deltarune. It's an anagram for Undertale. Morbius best picture. There's not cancel taunt. Yeah, you can't cancel your taunt in this. This isn't Bayonetta. Mother is also great story-wise. Yeah, it is. The gameplay can be frustrating in Mother, though. Like, there's a lot of ways that game sets you back. It's weird. Oh, it won't sweep, but it should. The Batman should win best score. Really? The soundtrack wasn't that great. It's Morbin time, yes. Morbius came out April 1st this year, no joke. It's so funny that came out on April Fool's Day. He would wear a fire do-rag. Yeah, no, Igor. He'd have a do-rag, a regular do-rag, but then he'd take it off, and the fire, it's like cornrows, or like dreads. His hair is braided. And it's fire, though, fire braids. It's a nice jacket, needs more chains. Yeah, you're right, Danny. I could probably deck it out next time or something. Oh yeah, the Batmobile's pretty good too. Can you buy upgrades? Yeah, you can. Not for your motorcycle, though. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I guess I'm committed to upgrading the shotgun now. Fire would have waves. Yep. It'd be so silly. Surprisingly, Deltarune is a completely different game. Imagine braiding fire. How is it different? How's Deltarune different? I've seen it, but I don't think I saw gameplay. I just saw what it looked like. What's wrong with the Batman score? Have you even seen the film yet? No, I've only seen this. I've listened to the score because people kept talking about it. I'm like, this is a score that sounds good to people that don't know music. It's like, Batman scores haven't been good since '89. Don't at me. Or I guess the animated series had a good sound too, but the movie Batman's always boring. It's like, yo, he played 2 notes. Yo, it's so good. It's amazing. That chord of the orchestra doing this one thing. Oh my gosh. My pants are wet. It's like, We'll listen to the score together. Heck, I'll play it later. Also, can superhero movies even get nominated for anything? Like, and I mean like seriously nominated, I don't mean like Suicide Squad. I know Black Panther won Best Popular Movie. Did I lose? Oh, no. Okay, alright. Crazy take. What are the best superhero scores? Superman? And you know which one I'm talking about. Raimi's Spider-Man, Batman 89.
You made short work of vengeance, but my servants are many. You cannot oppose my will.
I'll do it.
I'm like really scraping my head.
And nothing else.
And go, proceed to San Venganza. Hunt down the demons and seal the rift between the worlds forever. Either Lilith or the Rider. Tonight, one.
I can't think of any others. I can't think of any others. They're all so boring. It's because they rely on the same couple of chords, and what they do to make it sound really cool. It's like the build up and the atmosphere, and like you hear enough of it, and it's like, this is dumb. Why do people think this is epic? It's like, I honestly believe there's better Star Wars soundtrack or scores than all of superhero movies combined. I think Star Wars has done a better job for score. Even the new movies, as much as we like to rag on them, they do a better job. Thoughts on the Daredevil score? The weird, okay, the score, not the soundtrack, right? The score, it's like really rock heavy. I don't know, man. It just sounds like background music. Like, none of it stands out to me. And that's, like, a very personal thing, right? Like, whenever I think great movie scores, I think, like, Jurassic Park. That's another really good one. E.T. has a... I like E.T.'s score. I know some people who don't. Jaws' score is pretty good. I always point to Crank 2's score whenever I'm like, yo, how do you do a rock score? I always think of Crank 2. Where it's like, it perfectly encapsulates the movie's identity. It's not just rock. It's not just generic rock. Like, rock that... Oh, Daredevil the show? Maybe I can play something for you later. I used to... When that show came out, so back in 2015, I was in university, and I was learning how to splice, like, audio, and... I hated the Daredevil score so much in episode 2. Only episode 2 in the first season. I don't remember much of it. Even the theme song I'm not a big fan of, personally. But, because it's just piano notes. And when people hear individual piano notes, they freak the F out. And I don't understand why. It's like, it's a piano note. Ding! 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 People are like, oh! My soul! My god. Calm down. But, yeah, I hated it so much for the hallway fight that I changed it to, Wandering Stars by, what's the band's name? Portishead. Because I thought Wandering Stars fits that scene really well. And it's like, obviously they're not going to use a licensed song, but I did think, like, you can do something, like, have the same atmosphere, but with something a bit more upbeat. Especially for, like, a criminal show, like a crime show. It's like, why are you doing such, like, theatric music? Like, I don't know, man. Because that's the thing, okay, that's the thing with scores, right? Too often, they go for orchestral when it shouldn't be. It should not be orchestral in any way, shape, or form. And the only exceptions to those rules are when it's, like, hip-hop. And it's like, oh, it's hip-hop time, so then it's, like, the same generic beat. And it's annoying. That's why, like, the only time I hear really awesome movie scores is when it's, like, some weird low-budget, like, hole-in-the-wall, no one knows who this director is type of thing. And it's like, oh, then you get a fun score because the guy had to make it himself. And it's like, well, I wrote the movie. Batman score fits the movie. Batman's a boring character, you're right. It does fit the movie. Every time I see Jurassic Park, I literally only think of the "what are those" memes that live rent-free in my head. Rent-free in my head. What are those? How does that relate to Jurassic Park? Educate me. I don't use the internet, love. I like the Jurassic Park score, but it feels kind of corny. Yeah, now it does, because every movie score sounds like that now. Because back then, that was the first one to do something like that, or one of the earliest ones to do something like that. But now every movie does it, so of course it sounds corny now. What I like so much about, like, because I mentioned Jaws earlier, that score uses the cello a lot, which is not frequently given a lead in anything. Oh my goodness, what? L take. I don't care what you say, Austin. You don't know anything about music. What do you do? Cry? You gonna pee your pants a little, huh? I'm kidding, dude. What do you think of the Black Lightning theme? Black Lightning? I'm sorry, what? W Cope? Yeah. Yeah, keep making up words, bro. W, bro. W. Has Marcus ever gone on his rant? Because off stream he did a rant about W. It's like, what do you mean W? Win? It's like, grammatically that doesn't even make any sense. I'm like, this generation doesn't make any sense. Black Lightning show? Did Black Lightning have he has a theme song? Is it good? I think the only Defenders which have fitting themes are Jessica Jones, Daredevil, and Punisher. I don't even remember Punishers. Jessica Jones, boom, 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 and once again, just a bunch of piano notes. Sure, man. Real impressive, huh? Real impressive. Once again, yet again, people are deceived by a couple of piano notes. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, again, this is clearly, I've just experienced and studied music to such an extent that you can't fool me with that stuff. Oh my god, my comment started a Playniac rant. What was your comment? It wasn't your comment, was it? About the score? Oh, it was your comment, dang. I think the lyric of the show is Black Lightning is back in the end. It's rap and stuff in some weird rhyme about a superhero that's black. Okay, that can be done well, though. Have you ever heard Black Dynamite? Have you ever heard Black Dynamite's theme song? It's a really good theme song. Bullhorn, in the first episode, I think, they did a different kind of theme song where he just talks about Black Dynamite. And my favorite line in that is like, he knows how to fight, he knows how to act. What more can I say? The man is black! And it's like... This show knew exactly what it was trying to be. That best theme song is the X-Men rap. I hope Marvel grows a pair, and just once, please, just put a scene in, right? Where maybe Spike, one of the black X-Men, because you can't make Storm do it, because then you're dumb and racist if you have, oh, well, she's black, she can do the rap. No. Okay? You get Spike to do it, and have him do the X-Men rap. He's like, oh, what are you doing, Spike? Oh, I'm just, and he's like, he's in the cockpit of the what's their thing, the X-Jet? What's the X-Jet called? Is it just the X-Jet? And it's like, it's just, oh, don't mind me, I'm just putting in the mixtape. Oh, it's like, yeah, we did say Spike could pick the music this time. It's like, alright, so then it starts, and then it's like, hop up in the ship, we go at Mach speed. X-Men is the crew, you know, we not need. No, like, please. Scott's got lasers coming out of his dang eyes. Like, just do something funny like that. Like, how do you, like, Star-Lord, right? Star-Lord is a character in the MCU, because the MCU, whenever it uses licensed music, right? Whenever it uses licensed music, it's always for a story reason. Always. Exclusively for a story reason. It's weird to me that Star-Lord doesn't sing much. I'd love to see him sing more. Like, just jamming. I think it only happens twice. Like, he sings at the end of one, and then he's jamming with the crew in Infinity War for the introduction. But I'd like to see him doing more singing. Even just as like, alright, we gotta do a mission, team. Woo! And like, I don't know, random 70s song. I was gonna sing Break the Chain, but they used that already. Atomic! Play Atomic by Blondie, I dare you. I think the lyrics, yes, that's the end, but there's a bit before that. Send me the theme later. Don't leave. Send the theme later. That'd be funny. You can watch all that. I said that the Batman, yeah, you're right. Best theme song is the X-Men rap. I really can't remember the rest. TFW, you watch Playniac and Super Butterbuns at the same time. That must sound weird, because Butterbun's voice is like, hey. I can't do Butter. Hey, gang. I'm talking about this game right now, and you know, it really irritates me. Like, I know her like, inflictions. I love Super Butterbun, she's really cool. What does TFW mean again? Ah, Baracas! Whoa. Spirit gauge. That's what I want to upgrade. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. What happens if you pass Spike the Ox? Yeah, exactly. If they put Sunspot against and make him talk in Spanish, that would be just lazy again. Sunspot. The fact that X-Men 97 theme has already played twice in the MCU now will probably make the MCU's X-Men feel less special if they use it again. I don't think they'll do that. Like, remember how you sent me, Justin, you remember when you sent me, like, someone's version of the X-Men theme, but it's, like, the orchestral version? They might do something like that. I hope they do something like that. But, like, to, like, build up to it and stuff like that. Because I think the Spider-Man one is really good. Which I believe was just made by some fan. So, like, heck, maybe I should just make an X-Men one. I'll make the X-Men theme.
Innocence will be avenged!
Last night I seen a superhero and he was black. He said, "This is for the streets. Black Lightning is back." I'm sorry. Those are the lyrics? Jeez.
Ready for my penance stare? Huh. Nice try. Innocent blood has been spilled.
How is the volume of the game though? Like, it's good? Have Quill sing Rapper's Delight. Well, rappers, I say the hip hop, the hippie do the hip hop, and it don't stop, or I can do the bang bang boogie it up. That wouldn't work. Peter Quill, so like, he got the awesome mix from his mom, right? And she is clearly a fan of like, well actually it's pretty random some of the songs she listens to. It's like, yo, she's listening to Fleetwood Mac, she's listening to, what else was on there? Michael Jackson was on there. What else is on there? Like, what's on the awesome mix that we see in movie? What's the opening song? Come and get your lovin'. That one, right? Also, I love that there's a saloon in hell. She listens to, like, a bunch of pop songs, and then every now and then you get one that's not. It's like, why is this on the awesome mix? Hey! Darn it. They move too fast for you to dodge them, I swear.
The innocents will be avenged.
That feel wins. Okay, thank you. I'm used to being in rooms with 2 TVs on at the same time. Oh yeah? Wait, really? So, I'm on your big monitor, right? Or is Buns on your big monitor? Who got priority, Jonathan? You tell me. I just don't like them overdoing it. Like, yeah, we get it. It's a good theme. Why wasn't it its first appearance in an X-Men project? Well, I mean, by the time we actually get that X-Men project, you know it'll be like years from now. But they had to put it in so everyone could clap because they recognized it. Yeah, of course. I clapped because I recognized it. It's just so cringe, but it's more cringe purely because I remember thinking it was cool. Yeah, when it came out. I love Fleetwood Mac. Which generation of Fleetwood Mac are you a fan of? Do you like before Stevie Nicks or after Stevie Nicks? Because I'm a fan of post Stevie Nicks Fleetwood Mac. Like when she joined the band, or before she joined. Their music's really good. But I find myself listening to that era a lot less. I like anything on basic. Oh, well, don't. Just because you like something doesn't mean you're basic. Most people don't listen to Fleetwood Mac. Everyone's first exposure to Kate Bush was flippin' Stranger Things. And I think it's hilarious because I made a reference to Kate Bush like a year before in my sex education video. And people were like, who's Kate Bush? I'm like, oh, well, here's who she is. And now it's like, oh, I know who Kate Bush is. And I'm like, yeah, of course you do. Since Quill visited Earth a couple, and maybe he would make a new awesome mixtape with newer songs like something from the 80s and 90s. Well, he got the Zune at the end, right? Yeah, he got it. Yeah, Justin, he got a Zune. Remember, he would have newer songs. Yeah, he would. My thing is though, Kraglin got the Zoom in space. So is there space music on there? That'd be interesting.
Enjoy.
It's Ghost. Stay close, Scoop. Zoinks. I can't do the voice. Dude, all those memories of me playing this game as a kid are coming back. This game is fun. It is. It's a very fun game. Like I will say, it's hard. I kind of wish I changed the difficulty. Can I change the difficulty at any moment? No, you. This really is an old game. You're just screwed. Like I'm already getting like, oh god, this is kind of challenging. No! This is what I'm talking about. I had what I needed to break their shields, and then the guy hit me because I couldn't dodge out of the way. Like, you have to know what you can and can't commit to. Which is still fair. Like, it is fair. Spatial awareness is always a big thing in these games. You have to know where, and like, pay attention to where the guy behind you is. Okay, that's one. There we go. I don't bother chatting in bigger streams, gotcha. You're on my phone, so I can chat. Butterbuns is on my Xbox. Nice, thanks, Jonathan. I like anything on basic. I sometimes forget that I'll get lost in a sea of comments, therefore I humiliate myself to an audience of no one. That's not true. Oh, you mean like with bigger streamers. Gotcha. Thank you all for coming, by the way. I'm playing a very not popular game, so I appreciate that you guys are here. This is what I call a big risk. Good to see you, Phoenix. Space music would just be synthwave. Would it, though? Because I feel like I feel like you could have some creative things there. Like instruments for an alien with 8 arms. Like, you know what I mean? You could come up with something really creative there. What I think is funny is, like, in real life, right? Different countries have different kinds of things, like different drums. The tabla in India and the vega, the tabla in, I believe, North Asia and the vega in South Asia. They're basically the same instrument, just one is 2 separate drums while the other is 1 drum with 2 sides. But they serve the same purpose in music, and I think it's funny that just being South made that instrument slightly different. Ghost Rider going, ooh! I hate chatting in big streams, just a waste of time unless you're solely watching. What? Yes, yes, circle, circle, circle. No, no! Circle. Yeah. Unless you're solely watching for the streamer, which is fine, but I like interacting. I like interacting too. Yeah, I get that, but Butterbuns is surprisingly engaging to like a 15th of her audience. Jay, after making a Kate Bush reference too early in the time stream, I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Have you ever seen College Humor did a funny joke on about Back to the Future where it was Marty McFly, but he was born in the 90s, so dubstep was his music, and it was really funny because then it's like you're like, you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids also wouldn't like it. But their kids will love it. It's like, that's why you shouldn't remake Back to the Future. Like, it doesn't work. You'll be lucky to have them acknowledge you after donating or subbing. Yeah, it's true. The game is deal with it, noob. Yep. Wait, you need to build the bar to break their shield is so cool. I forgot about that. I hate that. Your combo meter determines whether or not you can hurt this opponent. It's annoying. And I remember it being annoying when I was a kid, because it's just, literally, later on, you have to have the highest amount of meter to break the shield, and it's just a grind. It is just a grind. I vividly remember that. And it's the one part of this game I am dreading. But this game's short, it's only like 3 hours long. My games as a kid were girlgames.net, Keezy, Newgrounds, and whatever random sites that I found. Papa's whatever, Slither.io, and Fireboy and Watergirl. What are these? Dubstep. Marcus used to be so into dubstep, and then he kind of just stopped listening to it. Glad to hear, even if you think I'm dumb for liking the Batman score. I don't think you're dumb for liking the Batman score. I think you're the average music listener, which is like to be expected. They get impressed by things like that. And it's like, yeah, people are gonna love this score. They're gonna be like, oh man, I love, and then, you know, I ask all my musician friends, hey, what'd you think? They're like, it's whatever, man. It's like, yeah, it is whatever. But it's okay, like, don't take that in an offensive way. It's like that time I said, like, every musician I know hates hip-hop music. All of them. It's like, because it's the same beat every single time. Like, there's no variation. But the average music listener's like, I like this beat, so I'll keep listening to it. I'm like, sure, that's fine. That's why it's marketable. It appeals to a wider demographic. Jedi Fallen Order had a pretty good space song. Jedi Fallen Order? Which one was it? Also, PlayStation memory cards only held 8 megabytes. How crazy is that, yo? 8 megabytes. Could you imagine if your new console only could hold 8 megabytes of memory? My favorite Twitch streamer that isn't black is an American white guy. That's the title of my next TV show. Please stay tuned. American white guy, living in Malaysia with his 3 kids and Malaysian wife. And Malaysian wife. What's this person's name? Gotta have that Wakanda pride. Oh lord, a lot of subs. Bun's chat is insane. Someone gifted 700 subs? Jeez. Yeah, flooded chats are annoying. Wish I had that kind of money. I'd spend it on food. I start my job in 2 days. It's gonna be an hour there and an hour back, with compensation, of course. Jeez, an hour to get to work? It's crazy, dude. Dubstep. I like the Family Guy Back to the Future joke of George McFly assuming Lorraine cheated on him with Calvin Klein. Yeah, that's another good one. Back to the Future remake, someone born in 2040 going back to the early 2000s or something. That's the only way it could work. You'd have to wait a little longer for that movie to work as a remake. 8 megabytes, and if you were a manual saver with RPGs, it will fast looks like Owen. Yeah. It fills up fast, yeah, man. I looked at my memory card before playing the game. I'm like, 8 megabytes? That's what we were dealing with back then? Dang. But yeah, RPGs destroyed your memory card. It's like, alright, so half of that belongs to one RPG. I like how he ragdolls when he mess up. Princess, you still here? What day is it, guys? It's Monday, right? Dayton Does is his name. He's cringe in a bad joke, dad joke, edgy joke sort of way, but I like it. He mostly does Reddit content, reading stories and stuff in his voice. His neck beard voice is scary accurate. Oh, really? Tuesday, checks time zone. Oh, it's Tuesday for you. It's Monday for me, yes. A Friday. Garfield, I hate Mondays. It's Friday for you? No way is it Friday, Secretly in Darkness. Where do you live? I almost didn't make that. And I didn't make it anyway, never mind. LMAO, it was a joke. Okay, don't scare me. There's a place right now where it's Friday? What happened? Has Earth's pollution led to this? Oh no. Alright, that worked. Probably for the worse. Hey, wait, hang on. Bro. Hey, Lum, how you doing? Good to see you. Plum. Hang on. This is hard. This game is harder than I thought it was, Lum. I should have went on baby difficulty. This better not become the next Deadpool, I swear. Yeah, when you slide near an invisible wall, you die. That's dumb. Why do they do it that way? Whoops. Jay, since Evil Dead already did Medieval Dead, what other time period would be fun to set it in? The future, which is what they tease at the end of the show. That'd be awesome, dude. Deadites with technology, like crazy, super advanced technology, that'd be neat. Why did... Game's slowing me down. there's nowhere in the world where it's any later than Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. The Earth's pollution has caused this. Looks for Captain Planet Raid. Hey man, I saw your pictures on Instagram, Phoenix. You're a really good photographer. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Isn't there a way to double jump? Do you have to unlock it? Unless you maybe count weird calendar years. It looks fast-paced. Oh, this is just the driving segment. Wait till you get to the combat. Come on, Jay, if I can do it, you can do it. You demand. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. If it is, I'll laugh my butt off. If what is? Lum is plum. Yes. Still can't believe you finished Deadpool. Bro. I cheated. I lowered the difficulty. So, technically, that game beat me. But I don't care. Doom, but Evil Dead. Oh, Evil Dead in hell? Eh. But I think the future would be really neat. But if we're going backwards, I don't know. Evil Dead Pirates would be kind of cool. Like Deadites possessing pirates. That'd be kind of cool. This game is too jarring for my glasses-less eyes, so I'm watching chat. Okay, no problem. You usually don't have visuals on screen anyway. Even when you played Danganronpa, you didn't, if my memory serves correct. Would be pretty groovy. Groovy. Yeah, in the future. That hitting sound effect reminds me of Jak and Daxter. Which one? When I hit with the whip? Which Jak and Daxter sound? Thanks, mate. More coming. I got a 85mm lens for my mirrorless. And want to use that on Saturday. Yeah, I need to get a lens for my camera. My camera...
Enjoy. There you go.
If this game... If this game is 3 hours, we're gonna have to do just chatting or something. Well, we're gonna do just chatting. That was the whole plan. Well, I just wanted to go back to the past, near Halloween, play Ghost Rider. What better time to play Ghost Rider? Also, you can see my eyes in this stream. It's weird. Look at me. My Instagram now is devoted to the election and songs I listen to on the daily. Oh, okay. I think you can kill the spinning demons and use the slide. You can slide into them? LMAO, the game beat you. It did, though, Lum. I lost. I don't know why you responding yes to my comment about Lum was so funny to me. What? Which comment was about Lum? The game being jarring? Lum is a plum. Yes. Yeah, she's a plum. What? I don't... She's sweet like a plum. No turning back, he says. Oh, check this out.
Ready for my penance stare?
Sliding the demons. I don't even remember where you guys left off with Danganronpa. We left off at the end of chapter 3. We finished chapter 3 out of 6, so we're halfway there. These long distance guys, man.
Nice try.
My only piece of Evil Dead knowledge, besides being Raimi, Big Break, and Bruce Campbell, is the alternate ending where Ash sleeps too much and wakes up to the world already doomed. Yeah, that's Evil Dead 3's secret ending, or secret ending. You have to unlock the secret ending to Evil Dead 3. No, what was that? The theatrical ending? When he punches. Oh. Oh. When I punch an enemy? Okay. I also like that, like, square is for all your chain stuff, and then triangles for all your punches, but then when you mix them up, you get, like... I think it's like square, triangle... That's one. Jay going, AVGN, get back to the past, forgot most of his theme song. He's gonna take you back to the past to play some poopy games that suck butt. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten butthole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. Danny, how could you forget? Yeah, remember, like, man, AVGN was a online personality that had a theme song. Crazy, because that was not common back then. And like for his first 3 episodes, he didn't have a theme song. And there's a full version too.
The innocents will be avenged.
Oh god, you didn't even finish the game. Well, it was because it started getting really hot, and I was like, okay, like we can't be in the office when it's burning hot like this. Oh my gosh, these bats. Like the souls.
The innocents will be avenged. Tear them down.
So far, I've kept the combo going. And there, I shouldn't have said anything. By the way, gorgeous eyes, as always. Oh, stop, Danny. Do you think Ash would still end up going back in time from the future if they did the animated show? Honestly, I don't know. Where do you set the animated show? I guess after would make sense. But I guarantee if they did that... Actually, you know what? That'd probably be the best way to do the animated show. Like, let it be its own thing. So, like, have it set in the future. Like, Kelly and Pablo are gone and all that jazz. So you know what? That actually could work. Director's cut is the doomed Ash cut. Right, the director's cut. I'm glad they didn't go with that. I think it was a cut ending of Army of Darkness. It was on the DVD. Yeah, the director's cut. He's getting Blue Zerathos. Most be getting stronger in him. Yeah, it's weird because isn't like Blue originally it was Zakiel? Because Noble Kale, which was Danny Ketch's Ghost Rider spirit, was red just like you know, orange fire, just like Johnny Blaze, and then it was Zakiel that gave him blue fire. So Danny Ketch had blue and Johnny had orange, and then they retconned that so that Danny's has always been blue, and then they retconned that so that like, oh no, it's the strength that changes the color. Like, it's weird. Like, he mostly reads Neckbeard stories, so his merch is leaning towards that. one quote I remember him saying lots is, "It's the beard on the inside that counts." Like basically just saying that you could look like a neckbeard and not be one. I just love when my phone acts garbage and won't let me use picture-in-picture while I'm texting a coworker. What is picture-in-picture? I don't think Kelly and Pablo would be gone. There would be a reason for them in the future. Maybe they cryogenically freeze themselves, because, like, the franchise is ridiculous enough for you to do something like that. I'd be okay with it. Like, I'd be okay with them coming back. Just don't bring back Ash's daughter, please. Maybe Ash's daughter, like, she makes sure that their bodies stay cryogenically frozen or something. Also, Saints Flow. So in this game, you have your fire hell, you have your brown hell, you got your crystal hell. Why crystal hell? You have absorbed the Earth Soul. You can now destroy Earth magic. Cool. What does that mean? You can now erase time, Danny. Sorry about those ads. Oh geez, it's the Retcon Rider. I've said this before on stream. Ghost Rider hasn't had, like, a comic book run that's like the definitive Ghost Rider, because they keep changing stuff. Oops. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go this way? BRB gang, alright. Recon Rider with Retcon powers. When will we get a new Evil Dead series? There's supposed to be a movie soon. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh no. Also, great way to mask the loading screen. Just gotta say. The game's loading right now. Lightning hell. Yeah, lightning hell. I think Pablo and Kelly are definitely still alive. I think what you saw was Bruce taken to the future, but I still think that we exist in the present day or the past. What you would have seen in Season 4 would have been the journey to get back to the same time zone, whether it's Bruce coming back to save us or us trying to find him. It'd be cool to see Pablo and Kelly join him in the future so we can still have future stuff, because I think the future is a good idea for a thing, because then it also implies, like, oh, Ash lost, right? Which is always an interesting thing about Evil Dead, where Ash doesn't always win. Like, ultimately, sure, against the book, but at what cost, you know? It's almost like a Pyrrhic victory. Because at the end of that series, technically he lost. He didn't beat the big monster that was destroying the city. Erase time. You can't erase time. If it's still there, how did you erase it?
Innocence will be avenged.
I try not to go away from keyboard, but phone won't let me do picture-in-picture, and it's work-related. Oh, gotcha. You're doing work and doing the stream? How are you doing that? Nice farming, I guess. But am I supposed to go this way? Oop, I gotta go. Phone dying. Have fun. Yeah, my fellow Edwards, take care. Sayonara. Take care and don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, take care, Secretly in Dark. Thank you for being here. Also interesting. What? 1, he lost his friends. 2, he lost his arm. And go to the past. 3, he stopped the evil from conquering the Middle Ages. And then, like, in the director's cut, what happened? Like, he's just in the future. He slept too long, so he lost everything. Weird that they sound like Tyrannosaurs, I will say. Also, Lum, how was work? Oh. So that's... Okay, I guess I was right. I'll keep myself from being thirsty. Make sure you hydrate. We'd see Pablo trying to fill Ash's role. I think there would have been 2 parallel universes going on. You would have seen Pablo leading the Ghost Beaters in his own way. I forgot that was the name they went with. To keep what Ash taught him alive and doing his own thing. That'd be neat. Director's cuts is really cool to see an alternate ending for that. True. I'm glad we didn't go with that, though. The slept too long idea from Army of Darkness was going to lead into the same kind of thing Season 4 would have been, with Ash in the future battling Deadites. Ah. Okay, it was boring and slow-paced. I'm so sorry, Lum. Is there any way we can speed up that whole work issue? So I think we leave Hell now. So it's basically an old idea they circled around to. I'm glad they did it this way. Because then it feels like you lost more if you had time to meet all these characters, you know? Hell Cycles use the Earth Soul. You can now perform a double... Yeah, that's how you get the double jump. Check this out. Nah. You need me to come over there? Talk to your boss? It's like, yeah, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about love, alright? You have the honor and privilege of working with her. So why are you giving her a hard time? Also, Igor, you played this back on PS2? And I don't know if you were here, Igor, but I asked if there were PS2 games you guys wanted me to play now that I have it. And I do have Shaolin Monks right next to me. I want to play that with Marcus one day, the co-op campaign. It's so funny. Every now and then, while I'm riding the motorcycle, I start to slow down randomly. Oh, come on. I start to slow down randomly, and I was like, oh, am I running out of gas? And then I realized what I was gonna say. Could you imagine the Hell Cycle running on gas? Final boss. Is Blackheart more comic influence than in the movie? Yeah, I know, he looks just like the comics in this. Lilith, I don't like her design in this. Where in the Marvel Comics, Lilith has a very long head. And it's like a very distinct look. And her whole thing is that she's... Where every monster in the Marvel Universe, every single one of them, it comes from her. Like every supernatural beast. Really, man? She's the mother of all demons. That's her whole thing. And anytime, anytime Ghost Rider had to fight her, he always had to team up with Doctor Strange. Because he does sorcery. It was always an interesting thing, because like Lilith was that big of a deal. And then in this, they just make her look like some woman. Shaolin Monks would be so dope. Yeah, with Marcus. Now here's the question. Do we play it as Liu Kang and Kung Lao, or do we play it as Scorpion and Sub-Zero? And I think you can mix it up too. You can, like, one player can be Scorpion, the other can be Liu Kang. But how do we play the game? Because you can put in a cheat code to just unlock them. Remember cheat codes in video games? Crazy. You know the new Saints Row has no cheat codes? Oh, so Mr. Blame is Canadian, huh? He can double jump? Yeah! Mr. Blaze. Yup, it's just a Canadian thing, Igor. I told you, right? Like, we spoke about this. Where, if I marry a Brazilian woman, we have to worry about our child being able to fly. Because only Brazilians and Canadians can double jump. Danny knows, ask him. That wall didn't kill me for some reason. Oh, come on, yes. Oh, stop. Why is this motorcycle so hard to control? Okay, hang on. I'll read chat, just wait. Come on. Okay. Yes, I played this back on PS2 on my teenage years. Oh, nice. LMAO, they get the pleasure of utilizing 25% of my attention for 8 hours. Only 25. What's the other 75 going to? Dude, Shallow Monks would be so dope. Yeah, that's a good game. Ben 10 Protector of Earth with cheats like Master Control, but first Shallow Monks or try even Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I'd do Shallow Monks first, because I never finished that game as a kid. Also, Ben 10, we could play 2-player for that too. Marcus plays as another Ben. Weird. After a while, I kind of space out. Word. Maybe play those Nicktoons crossover games. I have most of them, so we could do that. What was it? Nicktoons Unite, Nicktoons Blobs of Doom, and Attack of the Toy Bots, and then the 4th one. Hey, Sticks, what's up? I knew you'd be here. It's Gothic Monday. Monster Monday. Evil Dead 4 with the slept too long ending would have led to Terminator-style film called Ash vs. the Machines. Yeah, I don't like that idea, though. According to Bruce Campbell, word. I play too much as Liu Kang and Kung Lao. Let's see some Scorpion Sub-Zero for once. True. You can do it, I believe in you. Thank you. So if you marry a Brazilian woman and have kids, the kid would quadruple flip? No, they would just fly. Like, it just defaults to flight. It would mix so the child would be very powerful at the point he would fly. What should we name the child, chat? Name my child, chat. Knowing you guys, it'd probably be like the Pokemon streams. What should I name my child? Dog. Whoa, gee. Jumped too early. Also, I must say, the adapter for the PS2, sometimes it just chooses not to work. So, hope there's no technical issues today. Who would be Liu Kang and who would be Kung Lao in Shallow Monk's playthrough? I'd probably play as Liu Kang. Because I think Marcus prefers Kung Lao. But, I mean, if he wants to be Liu Kang, he can be. But I might do the Scorpion Sub-Zero one, because I've never played that game that way. I've never played it as those two, because I didn't know that was a thing you could do. And I will play as Scorpion, because he's yellow. And by that I mean his costume, not his ethnicity. That's not a racist joke. What's up, Famalama? Fama Llama. How you doing? The powers of the light skin brothers. 1K bees. Ugh. Child's name is Triathlon. T-Dus. T-Dus. Is that how you pronounce, I guess that's how you pronounce his name in, Final Fantasy X? You're one of the, you're of the Titus party, so am I. We'll say Titus. Titus? Who the heck is that?
There you go. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. Done. There you go. There you go.
Yes, and I refuse. No, I'm calling him Tidus. 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 Tidus sounds like the plural for Tidus. Look at those Tidus over there. No, I refuse. So you're Tidus? Huh. Playniac Senior. Dang, Danny. Well, Scorpion is yellow in ethnicity too, I think. Isn't he? Like, yes, that's what I'm saying. He was Hanzo. Yes, Hanzo Hisashi. He's Japanese. Sub-Zero killed my family type stuff. Yeah, he's Japanese. And, Kuai Liang and Bihan, the two Sub-Zeros, they're Chinese. Yeah, they could have named him Titus. Oh. Look at that move. So cool.
Vengeance will flow from my body.
You can do penance there on big enemies. Danny. Did you see that? That's really cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter how big the enemy is. You can use it. Huh. I like this game. Penance time. I know. Oh, you know I'm abusing that now. Now that I know. Because I thought it was only for small enemies, but now that I know you can actually... You can totally use that on any enemy. Probably, like, not against bosses, right? Maybe I should try that. Spelled that way. Titus. Sub-Zero's Chinese. Dang, another win for the Communist Party against Japan's imperialism. But, like, okay. Bihan kills Hanzo just cuz. And kills his family just cuz. So, Hanzo's in the right for everything. I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of mixed up. One thing I love about Mortal Kombat is, like, there's no really, like, evil faction. There like, kind of is, but there's a bunch of factions and none of them are pure evil or pure good. It just, you just so happen to be on specific people's team. But I've always loved that about it. Like, there's the Edenians, there's Special Forces, there's White Lotus, there's Shirai Ryu, which is Scorpions. There's the what's, the Lin Kuei, that's Sub-Zero's. Then there's just species like the, reptile species, which he's the last of. The Saurians. There's, Baraka, the Tarkatans. I've always liked that. Bihan is a comrade. That's canon now? Yeah, he probably would be, though. Of all of them, yes, Bihan would be.
The innocents will be avenged.
It will not work on Blackheart for sure, because it feeds on Chaos and Suffering. Yeah, I guess Penance Stare. Like, Penance Stare is weird, because remember, they changed it now, where, like, Penance Stare doesn't work on certain enemies, so he learned the Damnation Stare, which is just a more powerful Penance Stare. It's like, what's the point?
Vengeance will flow from my body. Look into my eyes.
Baraka's so cool. Baraka's very underrated. Like, the problem with modern Mortal Kombat is that, like, Reptile and Baraka, and even Ermac, who's like a very powerful sorcerer, they're always relegated to just people who get beaten up. You mean Deadpool from X-Men Origins? Yeah, Baraka Pool. That's what all my friends called him, because it's just Baraka. He's got the 2 long blades. You know, you open up his mouth, he's got razor teeth, probably. Take care and hydrate. Stay safe, everyone. Gotta go now, brother. Take care, Igor. Thank you for being here. He's like Cosmic Ghost Rider. Instead of using Penance Stare, you use Cosmic Energy Penance Stare. What even is that? It's always weird when they change around stuff like that. Can I? Whoa. Don't know, he used it just one time on Thanos to kill him. Oh, so that one just kills you. That's interesting. This is... No, not yet. Okay, not yet. There, at least I broke the shield.
Vengeance will flow through my body. Look into my eyes.
Oh my gosh, another one? Why, game? Yeah, this game's hard.
The innocents will be avenged.
How do you write Brandy Williams out of the show well? Brandy Williams? Like I said, just say, oh, well, she couldn't make it in the future because she had to stay back to make sure our bodies didn't, like, no one tried to kill us. I'd be fine with that. I'd be so fine with that excuse. Just, nope, no penance there. So, like, she aged and stuff, and then her next of kin, they took care of the bodies and all that stuff. I'd be cool with that. Don't know he used just... Oh, okay, I read that. Because someone has to make sure their cryogenically frozen bodies make it to the future. I'd be fine with that. Oh, we're about to fight Lilith. would never happen but Ash versus Marvel zombies. But then he'd just be killing... He'd be killing... But then we wouldn't be able to have him cross over with anyone.
Ghost Rider arrives
I want
at the
Ash to
station
meet Ghost Rider.
just in time.
Is there a zombie Ghost Rider? How would that work? By the way, Ant-Man trailer's out now. Yeah, maybe we can watch it later. I haven't seen it.
Too late, Ryder. We have Blackheart's body, and soon he will be restored. We will rule over hell.
This is what Lilith looks like in this game.
Not a chance.
Posted it on Discord a while ago. Yeah, I didn't watch it.
End of the line, Ryder.
Zombie Ghost Rider is Ghost Rider, but some cracks. That's dumb. How could there be a zombie Ghost Rider? It's like zombie Deadpool. Like, that shouldn't happen. Think we get the Lightning Soul after this? Zombie death? Is there a zombie death? There's no way.
Innocence will be avenged. Away. Innocence will be avenged.
I would hope not. Zombie Watcher. Zombie Watcher. Like, stuff like that. Like, there's certain things that it just wouldn't make sense. Like, how did this person become a zombie? The Ash vs. Marvel Zombies, there's a picture of him getting killed by Howard the Duck zombies, eating his brain while... Whoops. Oh. It's my first game over. It's hard to read chat and play this. He needs to bring well. Dazzler is in shock. Dazzler? Kanye West? Kanye West? What do you mean?
Innocence will be avenged. Away.
I need to block more.
innocence will be avenged.
By the way, the only reason there's no Marvel Zombies in other universes except Marvel Zombies 2. It's because Uatu, the Watcher, switches bodies with his brother and makes a paradoxical timeline so Zombie Sentry becomes Patient Zero instead of Spider-Man. Sentry, really. Couldn't think of anything else to say, didn't want to say I'm back, so Kanye West, how is he doing? So Uatu, the Watcher, and Sandman are the only ones that survived. Really? I don't like Marvel Zombies. Me neither. The only way you can make that really interesting is if you pair up certain characters to fight them. And the ones they pair up are always, like, not all that cool. Like, Punisher should be fighting the Marvel Zombies. Something like that. And trying to find a cure. Like, that's funny. So it's like the most violent guy is the one who ends up saving everyone. Just getting worse, dude. Okay, hang on.
Come, my children. Kill him.
The innocence will be avenged.
Just getting worse, dude. Straight up talking about Jewish elites and stuff. He is gone. What? Jewish elites? What do you mean? I had Vengeance? Yo. Did you? Okay. Danny, for a split second I had Max combo. Because he said Vengeance and I saw his head turn blue. I didn't realize I was doing that well. I did not realize I was doing that well. Oh. Just keep shooting her. Alright. This game's fun. Punisher, Elsa Bloodstone, Blade, Moon Knight. Yeah, that'd be cool. I actually just don't really like Marvel What If stuff that much. I don't know why. The What If stuff is most of the time the only interesting thing, because it's like, oh, let's just ignore, like just have fun. Like, I don't know.
Time to wake up, Sleeping Beauty.
What If came at a perfect time where Marvel was getting wrapped up with its own... I don't mean the movies, I mean the comics. It's getting wrapped up with its own, like, long timeline, boring stuff. So if you didn't like the story arc, well, you suck, because characters you liked would ignore the story arc they've been going through just to be a part of whatever big event's happening. It's annoying. So it's cool to have What If at the time. What if you totally felt like... What if just totally felt like the MCU amplified? Not really.
I was hoping you
What are you talking about?
Die by my hands.
Time to hit the road, ladies.
Mr. Daredevil sounds perfectly fine in She-Hulk. What are you talking about? In recent news, a legal fight between a Melbourne burger shop and US rapper Kanye West has taken a bitter turn, with lawyers claiming College Dropout Burgers continues to have food on its menu, and named after the artist's 2004 album. Oh, wait. Is the burger joint winning? Like, he's basically saying that the reason he's being held back is because of... hang out with the political issues and stuff. It's not like, oh, that sounds bad, dude. That sounds terrible. There's some other power you can use while in that powered state. Vengeance? Like, when you're Vengeance, you can use other abilities? Wow, yeah, Austin, jeez. Blade. Yeah, you can play as Blade, as I said. Once we beat the game, I think you unlock Blade. I just found it cringy. Justin has always had an L opinion on What If. I like a few episodes, but it's not good. Okay, dude. Yeah, I think you could use plasma powers. Like, with what button? Does all of his combos change? That's awesome if that's a thing. Then there's a reward for doing it. So I think this is around the... This is where they introduce enemies that have shields, where you have to get the Vengeance. You have to have the Vengeance combo. I'm pretty sure this is where it happens. Still hope he gets help, but not gonna be charitable to the rhetoric he's using. You know what I think the problem with, like, MCU fans is? Unless it's a character they like Moon Knight, whenever it doesn't contribute to the grander scale of things, people just don't like it. And it's like, that's a shame, because I'd like to see more small scale or just, like, unrelated stuff. Just have a story take place in its own condensed space and not relate at all to anything that came before or anything that will be coming after. The place is called the College Dropout. Gotcha. Soloby gets help, but not gonna be charged. Yeah, word. The Northeast Melbourne store, $18 AUD, signature burger. Comes with 2 beef patties, 2 slices of cheese, fried chicken, onion, and dropout sauce. Dropout sauce? Ew. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, but when I see the guide, it didn't show the buttons for the combos. I want to see more of Elsa Bloodstone and Werewolf by Night. Is she in the show? Does she show up in the show? Elsa Bloodstone. Dropouts out. That doesn't sound right. Same here. Elsa Bloodstone's cool. It's cool that they put her in Ultimate Alliance 3. Yes, in the first episode. Werewolf by Night is not a show, but yes. Oh, it's a movie? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I can't keep up with all this garbage. And yes, I said garbage. It's a short film. Cool. That's weird then, that's her introduction. A black and white, like, a show that's paying homage to a different style as the introduction to this character. How's that gonna work? Are they ever gonna bring her back? Takes off his garbage man uniform. I hope they do. How's that gonna work? I hope I don't accidentally penance the wrong guy. I'll just go over here. I hope they do too. Come on! Vengeance! Give me that combo. Spirited. Oh, we're so close. We are so close, Danny. And then I'm gonna get hit! Ah! So penance there gives you like 3 bars. So I'll remember that. Jay, what's up, Phoenix? Salty Jay? Yes! So if I do like one crowd control move and then do penance stare, I can easily get the vengeance move. Or just vengeance. What would you even call that? Vengeance mode? It's a neat way to do upgrading, I will say. The meter thing, I do like that idea. Vengeance trigger, there you go. Vengeance trigger. Bring it back to Devil May Cry somehow. Another one of these guys?
Vengeance will flow from my body. Look into my eyes.
Vengeance! Let's go! So this is what the vengeance mode looks like. What else can I do? Oh, there's no more enemies. It looks so cool though. I like how the whip is blue. Like, Blade almost made a cameo in Werewolf by Night, but did not because of scheduling conflicts. So just the usual. Man. How weird is it that I guess his first technical appearance would be in Eternals post-credit scene? What a weird thing to do. Devil trigger, trick and trigger, vengeance trigger, and then you move on, and then your ability's gone. Yes, give me health, please. Try shotgun in this mode. I didn't have any ammo because I used it on the penance stare relates to your shotgun ammo, so yeah, I can't use it after. What I need to do is build up to brutal, like halfway through the brutal mode, and then use the crowd control move. Because then I think it'll immediately bring me to vengeance and I'll have enough ammo to actually shoot with that. Kristen Ritter almost in She-Hulk, but nah, scheduling conflicts. Nah, man, they realize their career's better off contributing to better things than the MCU at this moment. Like, I want you to know, there's currently nothing on the MCU slate that I'm looking forward to. There's things I'll watch, sure, but there's nothing I'm anticipating. Because all the things I anticipated didn't turn out to be all that. Why am I fighting ninjas now? We're on Earth now, right? Like, these aren't demons. These are just people. Not even What If Season 2? Dude, I just don't care about the MCU, man. Like, I'm dead serious, man. Like, I'll talk to you about it and all that jazz, but, like, I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, oh, yeah, man, I'm so concerned about what's going on. This universe, I don't know, man. It's lost its touch. Completely. It's completely lost its touch. Just people must be possessed? I guess so. Because the demons are showing up. Like, we're underwater. There's a shark in the background. Dude, do your thing. I got this game again for my PS2 recently. No way! I actually bought it for my PS2. Just for the stream. How you doing? Ionic Reverb. That is a cool name. You make music, Ionic Reverb? Thank you! Maybe it smiles. That did nothing. So, okay, here's the plan, Danny. I have to use Penance Stare once I have, so see how it's like brutal right now, like right above my head? I have to use Penance Stare when it's like that, and then I will instantly get Vengeance. Once I get Vengeance, I need to do a couple of combos, and then use the shotgun. That's the best way this is gonna work. Any tips on using the Vengeance mode, by the way, Ionic Reverb, since you've played it before? I mean, I'm assuming you've played it before. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like what our plan's gonna be for this. Or they're vampires? Yeah, I mean, they did show Blade. I do music, but the name actually came from created wrestler in SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. Is that another game that you've played? Austin, talk to me. Talk to me, Austin. You're the wrestling guy here. SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. What was your favorite one called again? I think it was just WWE, what was it called again, Austin? The one you wanted me to play? Because I'll play it, like, I'll buy it. My friend doesn't have it yet. Like, he doesn't have that in stock, so I'd have to buy it online, which is fine. But it doesn't cost much. I looked it up, it doesn't cost a lot of money. So I can buy it and play it. Ionic Reverb is a cool name, though. Like a cool stage name. We got wizard ninjas now? What's going on here? Ah. The Road to WrestleManias were fun. See, I never got into wrestling video games, but because I got
Playniac.
Thank you so much. Because I got the PS2 working, I figured I could play some older games, maybe some games you guys remember from your days as a child. I have no problem with that. It's funny because like starting on stream, I was playing a lot of newer games, and it's just like we're going backwards in generations. Where I was playing on PS5, PS4, PS3, now PS2. Here Comes the Pain. That's what it was called. Yeah. So Austin, I can definitely get it. I can definitely get it. Now, is it 2-player? Like, how does it work? How would you... Is there a campaign mode? How should I play it? Should I bring Marcus? Like, what are we doing? Also, I hope to play, Shaolin Monks. I don't know if you've played that Ionic Reverb. Play the iCarly game. I could. I do have the Victorious games. I have both of them. The one on the Nintendo Wii... well, there's 3, but I have 2 of them. The Nintendo Wii one and the Kinect one. Were you here for that, Justin? When I played because you have to dance, and in real life I danced and I had the Kinect on my TV. I am more than willing to finish that game. I kid you not. You weren't here for that? Bro. No, I am more... I think that was before you became like a regular here. But yeah, man, I did do that. That is an actual thing I've done. And we made Starlet, and that is canon in Starlet's story, that she went to Hollywood Arts. But yeah, I had to dance in real life to make that game work, and it was fun. So I'm more than willing to play that, but I would play the Victorious game before I play any of the iCarlys. Hellfire Ball, hold TR, aim with left stick. Has been following 8 months. Yeah, so it was before that. It was probably 9 months ago. Ben 10 Protector of Earth is my all-time favorite. That is so funny because earlier Danny said the same thing. So maybe I'll get the Ben 10 game. I think I have it on PSP, but I'd have to get it on PS2, which should probably cost $10. No big deal. Lol, no. Hellfire Ball, hold TR. TR, what is TR? Yeah, there's a season mode, which is just a campaign, and it is multiplayer as well, so you can get Marcus if you'd like. Okay, that'd be cool. Season mode is where you choose a wrestler to go on story mode. Do you choose, like, a pre-made one, or can you make your own? Can we put Starlet in the game? That's all I'm asking. I'm a simple man. Triangle. Triangle. Aim with the left analog stick. So that's an ability you get with the Vengeance move? Geez, 8 months of tolerating you just to become a mod. This worked too well. Well, what month did you become a mod? Wasn't that 5 months in? The list of combos is really poopy. Yeah, online, looking up stuff for PS2 games, it's not easy, unless it's like a world-renowned game like San Andreas or something. They put TR as triangle and SQ as square. Wow. Would it have been too much to type it out? Oh, man. But yeah, Ionic Reverb, if you have any tips on how to play this game, let me know, please. Also, are you into Devil May Cry? What else are you into? We're gonna play Bayonetta on Friday. But not a Discord mod. My powers are every weekend. What would you say your special ability is, Justin, in chat? Because Austin's good at summoning people, bringing people to chat. He's very good at that. Plasma shotgun, triangle, square, triangle, square. Okay. So, do I shoot first and then do it? Max out health bar as soon as you can. Ages the game a lot. Oh, yeah, dude, I already did. I remembered that. I vividly remembered that. Right away, I'm like, okay, all health upgrades, please. Yeah, this game gets annoying. Clearing chat. Clearing chat? What do you mean? Well, here's one thing I think is quite amazing about you, Justin. I believe Austin's been here for... Oh, shoot. Austin's been here for... Oh, shoot. Oh no, I did it again. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Austin's been here for over a year. like a year and some bit, right? Like over a year. And it's amazing to me that you have been here for only 8 months, and yet you're second place for most words in chat. That's insane to me. But like, nah, man, I appreciate it, Justin. Bringing up the MCU for too long. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But I like when we do movie discussions and you're here, because you always have interesting takes on film. And I like your edits too, your visual edits, whether it's color grading or not color grading, but you know what I mean. That epic jump, slow-mo and everything, and it's just like, oh. If you like Marvel, I recommend getting Marvel Nemesis. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good one. It sucks that some of the characters introduced in that game were only in that game. I've always thought that Johnny Ohm could be a really good Marvel character, or even Hazmat. I've played Marvel games. Maybe I should make, because right now I have a playlist on my VOD channel. I have a playlist for Spider-Man games. So maybe I should just make it Marvel games, because I just finished Wolverine last week. X-Men Origins Wolverine. I do have Wolverine's Revenge I can play on PS2 when the new Wolverine game comes out. That game's really hard. Like, I don't think I ever finished that game as a child. But we finished Deadpool last week too. So yeah. Played 4 Spider-Man games, including the best one, Web of Shadows, Don't At Me. The best one for combat. Clear your chat. 3 punches followed by a long-range plasma attack. Okay. But punch is triangle, not square. Avoid doing the penance stare. It empties the vengeance bar. Isn't really practical. But doesn't it automatically bring you closer to vengeance? Which is what you'll need later on in this game, if I remember correctly. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, is it time? Question mark? What do you mean? If you like Marvel, I actually never talked the MCU other than here. I don't really even think about the MCU. I thought about it today because I am still showing my Papa the Punisher Season 2 right now. I think you said once before that this is the only place that, like, anyone, like, people online take a bit of interest in it, like in my community. So you talk about it here. I think you said that once. I could be misremembering. Oh my gosh, let's speed up. Web of Shadows Supremacy. It's a great game. It's like, do you want Spider-Man, but it's Devil May Cry? Like, yes, please. Do you want to be able to hit more than one enemy at a time with your fists? Unlike the PS4 game for some reason? Oh no. What's up, Wingman? I got Shaolin Monks next to me. We're gonna finish this game soon. I'm pretty sure... Like, what's left in this game? We're at 2 hours and 24 minutes. I was told this game was 3 hours long. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes. That slide. That slide, man. How are you, Wingman? Hang on. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Forgot Karen shows up in Season 2. It's been a while. It's been a while. Anything with Miguel is a win to me. Miguel? Miguel? Yo, my man, what's goody? I'm doing goody. I joke that I hate the MCU and I really have strong issues, but I do enjoy chatting about it with Justin just because I like getting people's thoughts on things. Yeah. Same. Yeah, I do talk about it here because it's actually more interesting than watching any of the new stuff day to day. I don't think about it. Gotcha. That, yeah. Bro, that stuff they're putting out now. You say that someone who was here for, oh shoot. So I was, oh yeah. Austin's been here for oh shoot. Miguel O'Hara from 2099. Yeah. Here's my VOD channel. Go subscribe there. All my stuff's there. Wolverine. There's other stuff. Deadpool. And also, I make music too. And also, I used to be a YouTuber. Made a She-Hulk video. And guess what? In that video, I don't complain about it. But I also don't defend it. So what do I do? Oh, well, you just have to wait and see. Bike levels are surprisingly good, to be honest. Always enjoy them. Yeah, because they're straightforward and it's a fair challenge where if you F up, it's your fault. Like, you messed up. It's not the game's fault. Obviously, it still comes up with Twitter and stuff, and I'll send stuff, but it's not really a big part of my day. Gotcha. Followage. 1 year and 5 months. Jeez. Thank you, Austin. Let me upgrade real quick.
There you go. Enjoy. There you go. Done. There you go.
The innocents will be avenged.
She-Hulk apologist. I am not a She-Hulk apologist. Ah, come on. A high-budget Ghost Rider game could be great. Mix it in with Blade and stuff to add hype. Dude, high-budget Ghost Rider should be Ghost Rider and Blade. Make it a multiplayer character action game like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta. That's what you do with this character. Like, they nailed it. It's the only Ghost Rider game, to my knowledge. It's the only Ghost Rider video game. And they nailed it with their first try. Just you know, update some things. And make it smoother. Put a little, you know, shoe polish on it. Fabric softener here and there, you know? And you have a really good game. Because so far, nothing in this game has made me been like, oh man, this sucks. Nothing. Which is a good thing. What image, by the way, were you planning on using for your Danny Rand video? You'll see if I ever get around to it. It'll probably be like next year, that video. People voted for me to talk about Buffy next, which is fun. And then after that, well, you just have to wait and see. thumbnail like what I'm going to do Steely right. Oh no, you'll see. Like you'll see. What do you want me to do? Just show it to you? You want me to describe the thumbnail to you? And nothing's set in stone either, so I might change my mind. Yes, describe it. No! It's funny how people said Gotham Knights is awful. I see an awful lot of people playing it. Well, that's the thing, Lum. People like to complain on YouTube and all the other social media platforms. What they don't realize is their complaining does nothing. If people want to play something, they'll play it. Like, I'm a Saints Row fan. Like, the original, like, I love the Saints Row franchise. I hate the new game. I played it to completion. 100% completion. I still hate it. It's awful. But I knew better than to make a YouTube video complaining about it. Because, so what? It's the best-selling Saints Row game. Like, baffles my mind that that's true. But hey, it just goes to show, no one cares how badly reviewed something is. How you liking Video Proc, man? I haven't tried it yet. Batgirl, yeah, Batgirl also, I mean, hey, I said I was buying Grand Theft Auto 6 solely because of Lucia, so hey, man. I mean, she is bad, though. Yeah, bad girl. Frankenstein's monster. Bad girl. No more heroes. Look how strong I am. Water Soul. Hey, you can destroy water magic. Water hell. Yeah, got your fire hell, poison hell, crystal hell. Water hell? You're just drowning perpetually? What was that? Danny! That's the move you're talking about.
The innocence will be avenged.
Shotgun plasma, yeah, thank you.
Tear them down.
For my fake thumbnails, how did I do for fun? I tried to get it to match, but I couldn't quite tell what effects were on it. Yeah, I think you nailed it, dude. I think you did a really good job replicating my thumbnail style. That font isn't easy to work with, I will say. Granite? I love the font, though. Shotgun Plasma, thank you. A Nova game would be good. would be the first space-based Marvel game, I believe, because Fantastic Four definitely does not count. Guardians of the Galaxy. As a matter of fact, I played that one too. No one can be like, yo, Janiac, he never plays Marvel games. Now we just need to do Fireball. How do you do Fireball? Yeah, I did plan on using another one since it was being weird. It's not an easy font to work with. That's valid, actually. Never finished Guardians, but I liked what I played for it. It's a fun game. I really like that game. Yeah, man, dodging is pointless in this game. Dodging is, it just, you can dodge into things. With this. You can't attack him while he... Oh my gosh. Bro. Why is this one, like, more powerful than... This one has more health than the one I killed earlier. There we go. Spinning top, square, square. I don't think I have that one yet. Okay, hang on. That's one. Square. I'm gonna lurk. It's almost 2 AM for me. Have a good rest of the stream, though. Yeah, thank you for being here, Ionic Reaper. Square, triangle, square. That's that one. It's the one you mentioned. I like that you can do that even if you don't have any. Exclamation mark lurk. I just realized the date for this. My PlayStation thinks it's the year 2000. That's weird. Hell Cycle is fused with the Water Soul. You can now Hellfire Surf by riding on water. Okay, wait, hang on. Backdraft, triangle, triangle, square, square. Hang on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. You guys are funny. Okay. Let's play the game. Yes? We play. Driving on water is completely different. I'm glad they thought of that. It's really weird. That, like, the going back level was nothing like the one going there. I need to reset the internal clock on the PS2. Vengeance mode. Shotgun's way more powerful. Is there a cheat code option? Yeah, you can put cheats at the beginning of the game. Like, you can just play the game as played from the get-go if you wanted to. Nice, wanna try some cheats? Not yet. I actually wanted to see if I can beat this game without cheats. So I think I had 2 cheat when I was a kid. Oh, you can't block that?
The innocents will be avenged. Away.
Tell me what kind of cheats there are, though. All I know of is, like, there's an infinite health cheat, there's a blade cheat, and, like, other things. Also, there's other costumes, right? That shotgun move leaves you so open for attack.
Vengeance will flow from my body. Look into my eyes.
Fallout 4 is getting a next-gen update next year. Next-gen update? Oh, like to, like, look good? The game looks like trash? What do you mean next-gen update? Yeah, I'm dead. Second death. There's just the unlimited health in the site I saw. Try GameStop. Or, sorry, GameSpot.com. Try that one. They always had the best cheats back in the day. I can't imagine them deleting them. The rest are just unlockable in easy mode. Gotcha. Sounds like a pretty big deal. The frame rate was tied to the physics engine, which made it feel weird, and they may be fixing that. Are they adding anything else? Or is it just, like, purely cosmetic? Just visuals, performance and bug issues, your average 9 10 up there. Okay. What have you been playing it on, like, this whole time? The Infinite Spirit stuff, like special, can unlock on normal difficulty. I am on normal difficulty. So, like, Infinite Spirit, I'm guessing you can just spam penance there. Okay, so
done.
Series X, but it's still the Xbox One version with HDR and FPS
Enjoy.
boost, nothing big. I hope when you inevitably buy that or pay for it or get it, it actually has a noticeable difference. I hope they're not lying, is all I'm saying. If Mario lived in the United States, would he live in Lugina? Welcome back, Jonathan. Thank you for that intro. How are you doing, by the way? And how far along am I in this game, Danny? Can you let me know? I'm curious. Because we're getting to the point in the game where, like, I don't remember what happens here. Some attacks leave you open for attack. It'll be free, or even if they do sell it as a separate game, it'll be on Game Pass. Gotcha. Oh, I can't go back to get health? Dang. Okay. I'm doing good. Toxic Relatives here for the next few weeks, though, so if they didn't take my room, I wouldn't be molding. But he is. I'm so sorry. You're almost in the end. If you go into New York City, you almost there to fight Blackheart. Yeah, because you fight him in New York, right? Where do you fight the epitome of evil? New York City. I think Mario is from Brooklyn. It's already canon to his character. Vengeance. Lump says, whose decision was it to make the live-action version live in New York anyway? No idea. Vengeance, you need to unlock him by getting every skull in the game. What? No, we're using a cheat code to get that. But, Danny, you ever notice anytime people, like, even, like, official encyclopedias and stuff like that, anytime they have to reference Ghost Rider 2099, it's always the same image.
The innocents will be avenged.
Oh, okay. Thought that was thrown. Yes, please, 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 please. Ah! Okay. No! Thought I could hit him before he hits me. I mean the original live-action movie, not the Chris Pratt version. Oh, that's animated. True. Guy is a robot with a chainsaw arm and flaming skull that's supposed to be 90s level of gold. Yeah, 2099 Ghost Rider, Space Ghost Rider. I didn't know they put Nicolas Cage in a game. Oh, this isn't the only one. How are you doing, Agent P? Only 40 plus years until retirement. I say this as I've not worked my first day yet. LOL. Oh. I didn't know. Gonna lurk making beats. Alright, no problem. I'm glad they thought of that. That move's powerful.
Innocence will be avenged.
Same thing on Amazon ad is stuck in my head. Corporate madness. Hellfire ball. Hold triangle. Aim with left analog stick. Yeah, that move. I think I don't have it yet. You have to buy it. Also, vengeance mode. Anyone else with a shield? Woo! Ugh. So what does the fireball do? Do I literally just throw a fireball? Is that how that move works? What is this? Oh, Blackout? Yeah, okay. I knew there was one boss before Blackheart. It's Blackout. Yeah, it's a lost KO special. Oh. It's Albo's KO special.
Ghost Rider found Blackout waiting on the water.
Blackout.
The vampire.
You know what his power is?
To some of the military's hard
Makes-
for a quick getaway.
He makes the environment dark. He turns the lights off.
Once I'm done with you, I'm headed to the city. Some friends of mine are calling on Roxanne, and I want to make sure they know how to treat a lady.
We'll see.
Don't Blackout appear in Ghost Rider 2? Yes, with completely different powers, and honestly, I prefer the movie version. Blackout has never been a cool villain. I mean, like, even this. Okay, so we're gonna fight Blackout. Okay, what's his boss fight gonna be? He's riding a wave surf thing. Alright. He's almost dead, jeez. Oh my gosh. There we go. That was a weird boss fight. Bit off topic. When The Witcher show started, I said it looks like it wants to be everything but The Witcher, like the writers didn't want the source material at all. Why do I bring this up? The former writer and producer just said some of the writing team actively disliked both the books and the games. Good job, Netflix. Keep hiring writers who hate their product as much as their fan base. Oh, it's not just Netflix. Saints Row... She-Hulk. No, let's keep hiring non-fans. Like, if you've run out of writers, at least hire fans. At least hire fans. Halo. Very good one, Perry. Jeez. Just got back, but I wanted to say hi. I'm about to go to sleep. Alright. Thanks for being here, Perry. Blade. I like how he actually does stuff in this story.
Enjoy your beauty sleep.
Let's get the She-Hulk people to do Punisher. That'd be interesting. First of all, they'd find some way, some magic dude will be here and turn him into a woman. Jay, did you see the new Ant-Man trailer? No, I'll watch it later. Like after we finish this game, I'll watch all your trailers and whatever you guys want to watch together. Yeah, media in general started a trend with hiring people who hate their jobs. Wait until it's the opposite. You're gonna get a point in time where all they will do is hire fans, and then it will still suck, just in a different way. Because you'll see. It's rare that you get a company hiring a bunch of fans and it comes out really well. Like Sonic Mania is a good example of it working, but Sonic is a very simple game. It's hard to mess that up, especially 2D Sonic. Can you guys like name some games where like the fans made it and it's really good? They'll suck in the room kind of way. Yeah, it's a different suckage. Look at that. Hey, perfect. I got V rank, Danny. Look at that. Perfect all around. Writers that are fans, key distinction. Yeah, writers that are fans, not fans that decided to write something. Yeah. Perfect V. Now, what is it that Virgil says? Now I'm interested. Wholesome bad over toxic bad any day. I agree. At least it came from a place of passion rather than obligation. That's the difference. Now I'm motivated. That's what he says. Motivated. Bar fight. We're back here. Oh, because I guess we haven't used our water power yet, have we? So I guess we use it here. Bar in hell. Yeah, the Sonic community has made some great content. I think one of the current writers of Sonic comics started out making fanfic. Yeah, Sonic's the only series I can think of where that's worked out beneficial to the franchise, because Sonic was on a... Oof, Sonic was in the wrong place, bro. Oh, now we're fighting zombies. That right there was a combo. Like, it's crazy. The combo potential is here in this game. Like, because you can juggle enemies and stuff and pick them up off the ground. And you can do stuff like this. Yeah. This game's cool. This game's, like, really cool. I'm genuinely surprised at coming back to it. It's like, actually, this hasn't aged poorly. This is pretty good. I haven't experienced any, you know, PS2 jank and all that stuff. Zombies, nice. Pretty much every game that has a map creator has had some better outcomes than the main game itself. Oh, true. Like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. It's amazing how people have made way more interesting tracks because all they did was remake the old ones. It's like, come on, give us at least one new track. Or like, you know, play area. And you got a little bit of hiring fans considering they hired nobodies. Yeah, they did. But like, name one that was like really good. I can't think of one. Everyone's favorite episode of She-Hulk is episode 8. That was written by a fan, and it's considered the best episode. But I feel like, I don't know. It's one episode in a 9-episode show. That's not. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hear a story of like, oh no, they got the fan to contribute all the writing, and it turned out really well. In the bar of the first game? Wait, what? Oh, like in the movie. I don't know, because that was on Earth. This I don't think is Earth. In this game, I don't think you go on, like you're in Earth. You're in Hell the entire time. Just there's different places in Hell. There was a really good fan-made Uncharted short film starring Nathan Fillion. I think that's his name. Oh, Nathan Fillion? That's pretty cool. How did they get a hold of him? Forge users in Halo created maps and game modes that were so good the devs made them official. That's really cool. See, stuff like that I like hearing, man, because... But again, I'd like to point out the fact that I was more referring to, like, writing. Just saying. Like, the writing. Like, okay, the Uncharted film, that's cool. That's cool to hear. Like, a fan wrote that. But, like, ideas for the game, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm sure fans would have great ideas for a lot of things. Alucard level dash. Yes, that right there. That is very Castlevania. Nice reference, Danny. The only fan game I can think of is Club Penguin rewritten, and Disney nuked it. Club Penguin rewritten? What do you mean? I prefer that fan film than the Uncharted film we got. Exactly. Exactly, Austin. Far Cry 4 and 5 has also seen some incredible maps that completely reshape the game. Ah. Too bad they're Far Cry. I'm kidding. Friday the 13th fan film Never Hike Alone series is a good fan thing. I haven't seen that. I've heard good things, though. Still haven't seen it, but I heard it wasn't bad if you ignore the source material. Spider-Man Lotus? Didn't that get canceled? The Witcher show casted Henry Cavill, who's an undeniably massive Witcher fanboy, but he had no say in how the show goes. Exactly. The only fan writing I know of is Fallout Nuka Break and Red Star, completely original fan films. That's awesome. I love hearing stuff like that, because then it gives me hope that there are fans out there that aren't just complaining, like they actually have talent and they decide to go out of their way to, like, create, like, a love letter to their favorite franchises, and in some cases, contribute something even better in their favorite franchises. That's really cool. I always love hearing that. It's like River City Girls was written, directed, and programmed by a guy who was just a fan of the old games, and he is now the head of River City Girls development. His name's Bannon Rudis, and I've spoken to him. He's really cool too, but I love that he was just a fan who made a fan game called River City Underground, And when WayForward saw that, they said, we need this guy on the development team. And he wrote the story. And it's crazy because he also wrote the controversial ending that most fans hate. I love the ending he wrote. A lot of people don't like it, but it was foreshadowed very well through the whole game. So when they're like, oh, this came out of nowhere. No, it didn't come out of nowhere. They're just like, I just want the couple to end happily ever after. He didn't write that. He wrote it so that the couple that you've been playing as are actually the delusional ex-girlfriends instead of the girlfriends trying to save their boyfriends. No, you're just crazy exes that they're trying to get rid of. And no one likes that ending. But I'm like, that's actually really good. It's a good way to tie together both continuities. Instead of them living happily ever after, which doesn't make any sense, because they're not dating you in the continuity, so why all of a sudden it's okay? And it was a demand of, funny enough, the fans. So that's the other thing I don't like. Sometimes fans just have too much say. The fans demanded to change the ending the fan wrote. Never Hike Alone is worth checking out, and the prequel, Never Hike in the Snow. Where can I watch that? Are those just available online? I'm assuming they are. Club Penguin got shut down like a decade ago, and some fan remade it for free. Then Disney sued them for endangering minors. Oh. Is that why they shut down Club Penguin? They are right now making Never Hike Alone 2 as a final chapter. Pretty cool. I used to make photo mode pictures in The Crew 2, and the devs actually acknowledged a few of them. Not sure how much that counts. That's pretty cool. That's a really good thing, man. That's a good thing, that your creativity was acknowledged by the creators. That's always awesome, man. Just on YouTube for free. Okay, cool. All, like, both of them? Both two? All two of them? The two of them? No, they shut down Club Penguin for something else. The remake had nothing to do with the original. Yes. I'll send on Discord. Yeah, thank you. I heard good things about the first one. I don't think I've heard anything about the second one. Like the prequel. Oh shoot, congrats. I meant at St. I figured you meant at St. I'm like, what did I miss Justin's comment? I just said what? Sorry, Justin. I did too, buddy. I did too. These guys have rocket launchers? What the heck? This late in the game and they're still introducing new enemies. That's pretty cool. This move is, like, really strong. It's not easy to do, though. You have to push two buttons at the same time, but, like, time it so that you don't just spam block and so that you don't just spam attack. Like, I don't think the game was... Whoops. I don't think the game was intended to be able to do that. Best attack for speedrunning. Yeah, this one? Like, look at that. I just burnt through him. This attack is really strong. Yeah. So what it is, it's blocking and then attacking. But if you can't just hit them at the same time because then you just block. So you gotta, like, slide. What's up, Princess? How you doing? Bye. Have a good night. Take care, Agent P. I'll see you guys later. I think I'm calling, girls and boys. Take care. Smack 'em. Of course, Jonathan. Look at that. Watch this, but they also made a ghost cut, which is both films chronologically with some stuff added in between, totaling in an hour and 22 minutes. Maybe I'll watch that cut. What would you recommend? Oh, here they are. The guys that require you to be at vengeance level to break their shield. Yeah, this is where the game gets annoying. Watched this. Yeah, okay, but what would you suggest? Just guesstimate, man. Oh my God. This is where the game gets annoying. Don't you dare. Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. Vengeance. Why? Why not vengeance? Why not vengeance? There. Okay, jeez. Okay, okay. It's your life, man. You make your choices. Blue. I keep forgetting you can taunt.
Huh. Nice try. Innocent blood has been spilt. Ready for my penance stare? Huh. Nice try.
I should be Starlit for Halloween. Just pull a fast one and like, I changed my mind for my costume. I think you can build your meter with taunt just like Devil May Cry. Yeah, yeah. That's why I was saying I forgot I have a taunt. And also this builds meter really fast. Hey John, what's up?
Enjoy.
Here's Fireball, dude.
Done. Enjoy.
What's new, John? Nice, yeah, well, now we can finally use that move. It's time, yes. Oh, it's a slow-moving projectile. You know that... Bro, you know whoever was making this game is a fan of, like... Because you know what slow-moving projectile means, right? Like, that's specifically for combo building. That's really cool. I thought it was gonna be like... Phew. That's interesting. I'm getting Buffy flashbacks with this level. More of it. It's ghostin' time. Is that what Austin came in with? Or was it it's riding time? No, Raiden time is Mortal Kombat, silly. It's vengeance time. Raiden time. No, Raiden time. Unless you... Oh, funny. Okay, Raiden is how you pronounce it in Mortal Kombat, but for Metal Gear Rising, it's Raiden. I'm pretty sure Raiden is the correct pronunciation. I know. Okay, cool. You know that Ed Boon said their next game might be, like, it might be DC versus Marvel? They'll be the first to do that as a video game, like, officially.
Innocence will be avenged. Away.
Shotgun.
100% needs DC and MCU skins. DC versus Marvel, oh god, I need this game. Yeah, right? Like, how has that never been done yet? At all. It's never been done as a video game. Even like Lego, I think Lego Batman 3 teased it at the end. Because the Lego guys, they could have done it too. Which also would have been great. But they did talk to Marvel. That's been confirmed. Like NetherRealm Studios. Ghost Rider versus Superman. Ghost Rider versus Scorpion. That's the one thing that I'm kind of sad about, is that it's not, like, Marvel. Marvel versus Mortal Kombat, that'd be awesome. Thor versus Raiden, or Raiden. Thor versus Raiden would be sick, because they're both thunder gods. Scorpion and Ghost Rider. Iceman and Sub-Zero. Liu Kang and Iron Fist. Like, there's a lot of parallels. It would be cool DC Marvel fights. Superman versus Thor would be cool. How are you feeling, Prince? How'd you reverse my emote? You doing alright?
Vengeance will flow from my body. Look into my eyes.
Thank you for stretch, Princess. Oh. You can modify. Why not the 2 comic company fighting game? That would be cool. You literally have DC versus Mortal Kombat and Marvel versus Capcom, Marvel versus SNK. Yeah. Just bring them together. DC just has too much of an edge considering most of their characters are gods. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Compared to Mortal Kombat, yes. And compared to, like, Marvel, yeah. Try Fireball on the big guy. Oh, actually, okay, hang on. It goes through enemies. That's interesting. You good, Princess? Whatever happened to your octopus emote? Remember that? Solomon Grundy versus Juggernaut. That could be cool. Juggernaut would slaughter Solomon Grundy, though. Black Panther versus Panther. Here's one I want to see. Justin, my boy. Tigra versus Cheetah. I want to see that fight. Do you think you can use Fireball with the Vengeance trigger? That's what I'm thinking. It probably would be blue and stuff like that, right? It's just getting Vengeance and then lining that up. I'm so tempted to buy a Tigra figure because they don't make figures of that character very often. I think only 2 exist. Tigra versus Cheetah is like mirror match. Is it? Who would win? Cheetah's better, though. Even though, like, Deadshot versus Bullseye, that'd be cool. Did you hear that they changed Deadshot so that he... Thanks, Princess. So that he, I think Cheetah... Yeah, I think so, too. They changed Deadshot so that now he was an imposter. The one from Arkham series. The black one's the real one now, apparently. Why did they do that? I told you that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if it was you that told me or if someone else told me that. So, why would they do that? That's stupid. It is stupid. I don't know why they would do that. So what's this new guy's name? Because they wanted Black Deadshot to match the films. I know that. I know why they did it. But, like, it's weird. So what's this guy's name, then? Has there ever been another Deadshot? No, the octopus, not the fish, Princess. I like how these these motorcycle levels basically... Oh no. Wow, I survived. These motorcycle levels basically become like point grinding. You just get a bunch of points. Floyd Lawton, but I would assume the other guy is just an imposter. No new name? Gotcha. There it is. Thank you, Princess. So, the schedule is Bayonetta Friday. Oh, by the way, I might not be able to stream on Saturday because we gotta set up some stuff at the church. So, what do you guys want me to do? Stream Sunday? Or probably not. But Bayonetta Friday, and then Monday we'll watch Venom. I think that's good. Darkseid versus Thanos. Darkseid would destroy Thanos unless he had the gauntlet. Because Darkseid just on his own is powerful. Venom! I know. Yeah. Who'd be a better contender against Darkseid? Like, who's a Marvel? Sentry? Maybe? Or, as I said, DC characters just got their they really are. Because even the Flash versus Quicksilver, yeah, haha. The Flash would destroy Quicksilver. Like, the only ones that have a chance, that stand a chance, are the high-level characters like Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Odin, Thor, you know. Most other, maybe even Venom. I think Venom would be able to stand a chance against some of them. Flash runs through universes. Quicksilver can outrun a train. Yeah, that's about it. And like, Quicksilver is tired when he runs. He gets tired when he runs. Flash doesn't. Sentry or Odin? Yeah. I was thinking more like close to power, so probably Sentry. Or I don't think Odin can shoot lasers. Not be getting hit. Mr. Fantastic versus Plastic Man would destroy Mr. Fantastic, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no contest. They could have the same power. Like, a more fair fight would be Mr. Fantastic versus Elongated Man. Because Elongated Man can't turn into an Eldritch Abomination, which Plastic Man has done before. And it's freaky looking, but, like, he can... Because his powers aren't stretchy powers. They're molecular manipulation, so he can go beyond just stretching. Plastic Man is too overpowered. Yeah, I love Plastic Man, though. He's a great character. Anytime people are like, oh, the rest of the heroes in DC are boring, I'm like, Plastic Man. He's one of the best DC heroes, in my opinion. Like, one of my favorite Plastic Man moments is when he's, like, with the Justice League, and he's just like, you know I can't die? And, like, he's sad about that. It's like, I'll be living for the rest of my life, and all of you will die before I do. All of the people I know and love will be gone, and I will just live on this spinning ball. Anyway, how's your day? Like, like, Plastic Man's great, dude. Both can change their molecules. Yes, but Plastic Man can, like, because to my knowledge, Reed's abilities only extend to stretching, where Plastic Man can harden himself to the point where bullets just don't work. He can make himself soft enough that he just... Plastic Man can turn into things. Reed Richards can't. Like, Plastic Man flat out, it's like he can turn into a dress. He does in one comic. He turns into a dress. He turns into a watch, a wristwatch that Batman wears. Like, he's just... I mean, and he's indestructible. The only thing that I think stood a chance against him was, the sun. melting him, that was about it. I meant on a fight between Plastic Man and Apocalypse. Oh. Plastic Man and Apocalypse. The one benefit Apocalypse has is that he can mess with your mind. Like, he can do brain stuff, like psychic abilities. That might give Apocalypse the edge there. Because I'm pretty sure magic works on, like, magic and psychic powers works against him. Dr. Fate versus Doctor Strange. I think Doctor Strange would win. Biggest difference between those two, Dr. Fate's reliance on not only his costume, but also books, where there's numerous times Doctor Strange is stripped of the book and he just has it memorized. Where, like, I think there it comes down to the individual. Like, Stephen Strange, I think his memory for the Mystics is better than Dr. Fate's. Deathstroke versus Taskmaster? Taskmaster would win. Yeah, definitely Taskmaster would win. There's no contest. Azrael versus Moon Knight. That's an interesting fight. That's a good one, actually. Azrael versus Moon Knight. Okay, so Azrael, and that's a good comparison too, those two. I don't know. I want to say Azrael would win. Because at least his mind is stable. Like, kinda. They're both religious characters, and that's interesting. Moon Knight have the edge, I think. You think Moon Knight? Why Moon Knight? It's a pretty fair fight. It is. That, of all the ones we've said so far, that's the one that, like, actually stumps me. It's like, I don't know. Good comparison, too, though. I would have never thought of, like, Azrael being Moon Knight's parallel, but he definitely is. Guy can literally get hurt and don't care. That's true. Yeah, Moon Knight... You know what? Azrael would have to kill Moon Knight for that fight to stop. And he has good backup. You have a point there. He has God backup. Well, they both do. This was a boss fight. Bro, that was a boss fight. That was a boss fight. Now destroy air match. Killer Croc versus Rhino. Isn't Rhino indestructible? I think Rhino would win that one. Wind hell, yeah. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, there's all kinds of hell. Wind hell? What even is wind hell? You're constantly being sucked up into tornadoes and you just can't die, I guess. Namor versus Aquaman. Aquaman has accomplished greater feats than Namor ever has in his entire comic book career. Like, that's just a fact. Here's one. Wonder Woman versus She-Hulk. Because She-Hulk was supposed to be Marvel's Wonder Woman. I like Namor more. Namor's a more interesting character. I don't think Aquaman's interesting at all. Like, there is nothing interesting about Aquaman. But as far as, like, physical feats and things they've accomplished and things like that, no. Aquaman has the edge there. Wonder Woman? Why Wonder Woman? Because, like, I think Wonder Woman too, but it's only because fair fights are hard to think of. Yeah, Wonder Woman because I guess she has magic. She-Hulk versus Captain Marvel. Like Shazam. Captain Marvel. I feel like anytime you fight like just a really strong character, you can beat them with magic in most cases. That's why magic characters are usually so powerful. Zatanna versus... Oh, I'm at Vengeance. Danny. Oh, it's still red. Huh. Weird, because when you shoot it regularly, it's blue. Wonder Woman is a warrior and has centuries of experience. True. Plus, she doesn't hold back. She-Hulk doesn't either. But yeah, you have a point there. Red Tornado versus Vision. Vision. Vision can go through walls and stuff. Shazam! Oh, Zatanna versus, who's like a low-level magic user, like Mir. You know who actually is comparable to Zatanna? Mikuro. The girl who in Marvel Comics, she can only use a spell once. Like when she says a spell, like if she wants to stop you. Not magic. No, magic, because magic has that giant sword and stuff like that. I swear, magic would kill her. Hang on. What was her name? Nico Minoru, which, what was her power? I mean, what was her name? Did she have a superhero name? Sister Grimm. Sister Grimm is the closest we have in Marvel to Zatanna. Like, almost identical the way their powers work. Oh, snap, boost? Hey, what's up, Oru? How are you? Red Tornado, Justice League be dying nonstop. Yep. Both red androids was my logic. I knew your logic. Zatanna versus Magic. Ooh, Sandman versus Clayface. Clayface. No, Sandman, actually. You can't stop Sandman. Or Clayface, you can just freeze him. So, yeah, Sandman, actually. Good one. The girl from Strange Academy? Yes. The Asian girl. Where, legit, she's Marvel's Zatanna. And funny, in that fight, I think Zatanna would win because of how her powers work. Where, our girl, Sister Grimm, she can only use... So, like, if she wants to stop an opponent, she'd say stop, but then now that word is used up. She'd have to use a different word that means stop. She'd have to say freeze the second time. After that, she'd have to say, like, halt. That's how her magic works. She can't use the same word more than once. Within 24 hours, I believe, is how her magic works. Which is funny, because that led to her having a thesaurus level of knowledge for words, like, which is hilarious. Or, sorry, dictionary, not thesaurus. I guess it would be thesaurus, because then you know the synonyms and antonyms, right? And it's like, that's a clever way to make that character not busted, but she can do anything. Hell yeah, Skull's on fire. Nothing radder if you ask me, right? How you doing? Oru? Catwoman versus Black Cat. Black Cat with or without powers? Does she have her powers, or is she just thief woman? Sandman wins, I think. Yeah, Sandman wins. Honestly, it looks pretty bad to me. Maybe my memory is off. I feel like Spyro looked about as good as this. Spyro on PS1, which is not a comment on gameplay, though. The gameplay for this game is awesome. The graphics are dated. This came out in 2007. And when I saw that, I'm like, oof, really? This is 2007? No powers, fair fight. Catwoman, then. If Black Cat has her powers, then she'd win. But yeah, gameplay-wise, this is really good. Like, it's very smooth. Very quick. Oh, great. The Vengeance monsters. Batman versus Daredevil. Batman. I want Daredevil to win, but he wouldn't. It would be cool, though, because Batman's the man who instills fear, and Daredevil's the man without fear.
Innocence will be avenged. Away.
There, no! Yes, okay, good. We did it, we did it, we did it. Vengeance gun. So close. Captain America versus Batman. No, Batman. Batman would win because his writers, they just always make him win. Like, that's why I don't like Batman. He's not interesting. There's no struggle with Batman.
The innocence will be avenged.
Just from an imagery standpoint, they are depicted similarly of men of the night running on rooftops with grappling. Yeah, I would argue, though, Batman, Daredevil's not as stealthy, I find, in comics. He's not. And like, he's not preying on the fear of his opponent, where Batman is a lot more psychological with how he makes the villains feel. Daredevil's kind of just like, hey, I get in, I get out. That's Daredevil, you know? Bane broke his back. Yeah, once. And you know what happened? You know what happened? You know what happened, Saints Flow? Bane broke his back. You know what happened? He fixed it the next panel over. You flip a couple pages. Oh, it's fixed. That's the one and only time Batman has struggled. That and with whether or not he should kill the Joker. But even then, that's more a like moral struggle than an actual physical threat. Which is stupid, because people are like, oh, I like Batman because he's the most human. No, he's not. He's a demon. Alright? He shows up and whoops everybody's butt, like, instant. I'm sorry, he's not Superman. How is he doing this? Brainiac versus Ultron. Oh, that's a good one. Brainiac, though. Brainiac would find a way to hack Ultron, I feel, and then use him. Ultron. Ultron, really? Nightcrawler versus Flash. That'd be a weird fight. That'd be a weird fight, because that... I should be running and Nightcrawler just appears every now and then. I don't know. Okay, can Nightcrawler do what he did to Apocalypse in the comics? My favorite comic book thing ever. Where they had a villain, and Nightcrawler's like, hold up guys, I got this. And he grabs Apocalypse, teleports, and shows back up without Apocalypse. And it's like, what happened? It's like, oh, well, whenever I teleport, I go into this other dimension, and then I come back. Like, what? It's like, yeah, it's another realm of existence that I go into. So I brought him there, I let go of him, and I came back. It's like, alright. So for years, that was the thing, right? And then in one, like, I think 10 years later in a comic book, Nightcrawler teleports, and Apocalypse is right in front of him, and then he grabs him, and then he teleports back, panicking, and then Apocalypse is back. And it's like, that's a really funny way to just bring the villain back, because they didn't kill him. They just trapped him. And I thought X-Men Apocalypse was going to do that. Where they talk to Nightcrawler before they kill him, and it's like, oh, so is Nightcrawler gonna do the thing he did in the comics? That'd be awesome. Creative way of stopping a villain. We can't kill him. Flash. Flash has time control, so, like, let's not even it's not even a contest. Wolverine versus Lobo. Now, that would be bloody. Yeah, because Wolverine can regenerate. I feel like Lobo has more high-powered tech. That he could find something to subdue Wolverine, at least. Yeah, wasn't he unaware of the other dimension? I was never sure if I made this stuff up. Okay, so Nightcrawler, as his powers, because, you know, X-Men comics, as he uses his powers more, he learns that he's actually traveling to a different realm instead of teleporting. So he uses that to his advantage in that one and only comic. In every other comic, he never does. It's like Rogue. I feel so bad for her because comic books are comic books and they refuse to make certain changes. Rogue will always be incapable of knowing how to use her powers. the few times she learns, it's undone the next comic, which is lame. I want a rogue that can control her powers. Like, she'd be the best X-Men, like hands down. Next to the most powerful X-Men ever that no one acknowledges, Protege, who's only appeared in one comic book because he was too powerful. If he sees you do something, he can do it. That's his power. So it gets to the point where they fight the Living Tribunal, and the Living Tribunal tries to erase his existence. So he literally erases the Living Tribunal's existence. It's like, dang. And that is why we will never see that character again. Sherlock Holmes versus Hercule Poirot? Who's that? Apocalypse would be really mad. It was even explained in Evolution. Can I not go through? Mysterio versus Scarecrow. Which Mysterio? Because there's been Mysterios where it's like, oh, yo, my special effects shoot bullets and stuff. I don't know for that one. Rogue would be nerfed. Hope Summers. Yeah, Hope Summers. You'll probably never see her in the movies either. Sherlock Holmes sub-character from Agatha Christie novels. Oh, unfortunately I've never heard of this character, so I can't really judge. Mysterio with his apparatus. Yeah, I got you propped up on my Xbox now. Thank you. Did Butterbun stop streaming? Did the game glitch? Ant-Man versus Adam. Ant-Man can shrink smaller, but as far as actual fighting, I think Adam has better tools. It's like he has a ray gun and stuff like that. Yeah, Adam has better stuff. I think the game glitched. Or there's an enemy that it doesn't think I killed. I'm gonna save on a separate file. Enemy must have glitched, yeah. I'm gonna save on a separate file, like a separate zone. That way I don't accidentally, like, save and then lock myself in the glitch. Gorilla Grodd versus, I was gonna say Man-Ape. Swamp Thing versus Man-Thing. Yeah, Gorilla Grodd versus Gorilla Man. Or Gorilla Girl. Could work, too. Grodd, yeah, probably. Man-Thing? Man-Thing versus Swamp Thing? Why Man-Thing? Man-Thing. What a dumb name for... Man-Thing! Man, ran out of ideas that morning, huh? Oh, I gotta do this again? You stupid Man-Thing? Yeah, I know, it's from, Resident Evil 8. And the way they spell Man-Thing is one word, by the way. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Vengeance! Don't die, 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 don't die! Break the stupid thing! Okay, we're good. Man-thing out of the swamp isn't a good thing. Ah, true. Well, maybe they're fighting in the swamp. Enchantress versus Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is probably winning that one.
The innocents will be avenged.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Enchantress versus Enchantress. There's a Marvel Enchantress, and there's a DC Enchantress. Battle of the Enchantresses. Angel versus Hawkman. Hawkman would destroy Angel. There's no two ways about that. Like, that's not even a debate. Hawkman versus Archangel. Now that's a debate. The only thing that is really interesting in Man-Thing is if he can deem you worthy, you can enter a realm where you can travel into infinite dimensions. Enchantress versus Scarlet Witch. People are complaining that the next-gen consoles are rumored to be coming already. Well, that's why I bought it day one, so I'd get the most out of it before it becomes irrelevant. Emphasis on... Bro, stop. I'm sorry. Is that true? Are they really putting out new consoles, like, right now? Who's a good match for Ghost Rider? In DC? Atrigun? Constantine would die. Like, you need a demon type character or like a heavenly type character to fight Ghost Rider. Cause like a lot of what defeats Ghost Rider is magic. Like, that's the way you beat Ghost Rider. He's not invincible, it's just there's not a lot of characters that do magic. But Atrigan, I think, would give him a run for his money. You know that one, right? Gone, gone, gone the form of man. You know that one? Raven would actually be a really good match. Oh my gosh, I didn't think of that one. Etrigan the Demon? Yes, Etrigan. Etrigan. Yeah, Etrigan. But Raven's a better match, actually. I didn't think of that. Etrigan is cool. Not like the next gen, the upgraded version of this next gen. So, like PS5 Slim, Xbox Series X, probably gonna give it a dumb name. Lucifer versus Ghost Rider? Lucifer from DC? Yeah, maybe. You know one fight I've always thought Rachel Roth matching up with who I'd watch? A Ghost Rider? Because Raven would definitely give him a run for his money, because most of her abilities, like the dark magic she does, like that's the kind of stuff that he'd struggle with. And in all honesty, I think she'd be able to win. Like, that's the thing I hate to admit. I think she'd be able to win. Because I'm pretty sure Raven has the ability to take someone's soul, so if she can remove the spirit of vengeance from him, then Johnny Blaze is a goner. If she can separate him from the soul, which most characters, that's not an ability they have. But I know she can do that. Rachel Roth. Trigon versus Dormammu. That's a good fight. Dormammu would win. Lucifer versus Ghost Rider, though. I think Ghost Rider could take Lucifer in the DC universe. I'm not too familiar with Lucifer in DC, though, to be quite honest. Don't even don't even care who she's up against, right? Raven's on screen is a cell. Did you watch Titans? Because she's in that, and she's a teenager. Martian Manhunter versus Professor X. Martian Manhunter, probably. Unless we're going with Professor X has the ability to, like, freeze people, like in the movies. Then again, Professor X could probably make him think the room is on fire and make him panic. So, no, probably Professor X. Lucifer is too OP. Is he? Titans? Haven't even heard of it. Yeah, there's a live-action Teen Titans show, dude. The reason you haven't heard of it is because it's awful. I've watched all of Season 1 and all of Season 2. I never saw Season 3. Because I was not doing that to myself. Starfire is played by Anna Diop, right? That's her name? They got a black woman to play Starfire, which is fine. But they gave her this ugly outfit in Season 1. I don't know why they did that. Like, she looks like a stripper. Why would you... Not even a stripper, like a hooker. Like, why would you do that? Why? Just why? They gave her better outfits in Season 2. See, my casting choice, right? Because I think I've said this before, I want to make a Blackfire movie. Like, I would be so down to do a Blackfire movie, because Blackfire is one of the most interesting DC villains in my mind. Like, to me. And what I think, honestly, I would cast... help me here, Justin. What's the woman who plays... Jessica Henwick. I would get her to play Starfire, and I would get Jamie Chung to play Blackfire. I got 2 Asian women. Hulk versus Solomon Grundy? Hulk would destroy Solomon Grundy. Because Solomon Grundy isn't even that strong. He's only strong compared to, like, Batman. But, like, he's not that strong. Where Hulk is, like, totals a city strong. You're leaving now, Princess? Take care. Thank you for being here. Winter Soldier versus Red Hood? Winter Soldier. In my opinion, at least. Nightwing versus Daredevil is more fair. Yeah, I think that is more fair. Daredevil would probably defeat Nightwing. Because Nightwing relies heavily on stealth, right? So Daredevil would probably be able to sniff him out immediately. Oh, this is the enemy that glitched. Winter Soldier would wash Red Hood. Yeah, totally. I just googled it, and the cover says it all. The cover of Titans. What are your thoughts, man? Just by looking at the cover, tell me, please. At this point, Lucifer been talking to Presence and got out of the DC multiverse. Oh, never mind then. Lucifer would kill Ghost Rider if he's like warping reality. Boomerang versus Captain Boomerang. Who the heck is Boomerang? Marvel's Boomerang. Both lose? Looks like a Dad's Garage budget parody. Dude, there's like... I'm dead serious. There's like 3 good episodes of that show, and they're really good episodes, but man, is that show not good. Danny. What's happening? I'm going to see the guide. Yeah. Why is it not letting me progress? Take care, Princess. Lum, you're still here. How you doing? Boomerang fought Hulk. Never heard of him. I've never heard of this guy. Who would be like DC's Wolverine? which mission are you on? I don't know. The church awaits. Hang on, I'm gonna look up a guide too. Timberwolf? Every scruffy, serious character is Batman, duh. Okay. This person opens the gate. And then they just move. What the heck? BRB, alright. Timberwolf? Oh. Knockoff Wolverine. Spider-Man villain. Oh god, I gotta see God. Boomerang Fod Hulk. Which mission are you on? BRB, alright. Better not be one of those games we literally can't finish. "100% not a stolen character." Yeah, those. It's got the same hair. Same color scheme. This is my OC. Please don't steal. I think the game is glitched, dude. No, I looked it up. Wait, what? What? Okay, sorry, by the way. No, don't apologize. Thanks for helping. Timberwolf predates Wolverine by 10 years? No way. So Wolverine's a knockoff? This looks like Devil May Cry, but rough. Oh, it's very rough. And it's sad too, because this came out in 2007, so it's like very outdated. Originally named Lone Wolf. Wolverine was a Hulk villain with this with suit claws. Yep. That's how he started. Okay. Trigger a scene of the air barrier. Enemies will appear, including demon rocketers. After they've all been dispatched, press circle at the air barrier to remove it, and press the button again. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Danny. I'm just an idiot. I think the boss after this is like really cool. You can fight a scarecrow in a church.
The innocents will be avenged.
Probably just coincidence because Wolverine's OG design looks nothing like that and it's yellow. Yeah, true. Vengeance. Oh, come on. I need help. Hey, by the way, I hope Harry shows up for next week's Friday stream where I played Bayonetta, because he said, "You don't play new games, Janiac." My goodness. Fresh game, day one. I don't play new games. Saints Row. I don't play new games. Roller Drome. But I don't play new games. Green Arrow versus Hawkeye. Green Arrow would win. He has more goofy arrows than Hawkeye does. Beast Boy versus Dinosaur Guy. Reptile? A Reptile? Beast Boy wins because Beast Boy can turn into dinosaurs, but Reptile can only turn into dinosaurs. Beast Boy can turn into, like, anything. Any animal. Imagine though, if in this moment you found out Wolverine was a knockoff DC character. I know, right? Even demon or a monstrosity, according with the red. What? Kingpin versus the Blob. Kingpin would win. I don't know how, but I think he would win. Marvel versus Marvel, but it crossed my mind. They're in the same universe. Yeah, here's one. I've always thought Spawn was a cool character. Spawn versus Hellboy. Johnny and I have that debate all the time over which one of them's a cooler character. And it's like, he's like, Hellboy's a cooler character. And I'm like, I get why you say that, because Hellboy's more pulpy, more well-rounded, and all that jazz. But Spawn is such an insane concept to me. Because it's just Ghost Rider on crack. Like, it's just... instead of being, like, just a cowboy kind of guy, he's this war-torn American war veteran that killed people for extra money, and then he dies and goes to hell and makes a deal with the devil so he can see his wife, only to find out his wife is cheating on him. And like, he can't use his powers. He has to use guns. But the more every time he uses his powers, he like loses time on this hell thing. And like once he runs out of time, he'll go back to hell and have to live there for his entire life. Iron Man versus Cyborg. Iron Man. Redded the greener aspect of the DC universe, like all the animals and all the plants. Wait, really?
Just eat her up.
Beast Boy. Cyborg, if it is the current Cyborg. What can the new Cyborg do, like currently?
Okay, honest opinion.
Scarecrow versus Scarecrow.
More of this before she loses her luck.
Human Torch versus Firestorm.
If
Firestorm
you
sucks.
insist, Ghost Rider.
Like, Human Torch versus, like, Hotspot might be a better team-up. There's too many fire characters. He has the mother box on him. Oh no, I have no health. Playniac. What's up, Lady Soja? How are you? I don't know if I can beat this with this much health. Am I supposed to break the pillars? How are you? Playniac, Slay, thank you. How you doing, homie? Doing well? I love that bosses aren't, like, magically, like, crazy powerful compared to you. Crossbone versus Bane. Bane, probably. Yes. Vengeance! Okay, hang on. Can I beat this boss? Did you see that? I had like no health. Anyway.
Well done. You showed me.
Thanks, Danny. Danny puts out a beat him in the... Oh, I have a story to tell, and a brain doing the cha-cha slide, but I ate a banana and I'm good. Do you want to join chat after I beat this? I think we're on the last bit of the game. Hope all of you are doing well. I'm doing well. Crossbones. I vibe and it takes energy. At Lady Soja, and sometimes I have no vibes left to vibe to. Aw. Jonathan. Danny, it's like, you know that weird blue goop in Amnesia that keeps you tethered? It's like that. It's my comfort RPG inventory item. What? Morbius versus Man-Bat. We know our boy Michael Morbius has that covered. Morbius. DC, nice. Oh, I'm ordering a pizza. My stomach is dying. You guys good? Oh, man. I love you. Oh, Jonathan. Getting all mushy. Is Lum still here? Did she leave? Nah, it's alright. Not a stream story. Alas. Oh, okay. No worries. Love you too, Jonathan. Frankenstein versus a Punisher Frankenstein? There's a Frankenstein. Oh! Isn't he just a guy with a messed up face? It's not even a fight, Danny. Come on. Scarecrow versus Scarecrow. Like, it is funny when there's, like, characters with the exact same name. Like I said, Enchantress versus Enchantress. Oh, it's getting hot. This leather jacket was not a good idea. There's a Frankenstein mercenary in DC. Oh! I did not know that. Hitman versus Deadshot. He looks cool. He looks super cool. Really? Captain Marvel versus Captain Marvel. Yep, there's another one. DC has a Captain Marvel. The better of the two, I'd like to add. Shazam! Yeah, he's winning. Billy Batson. All the fun of the fair. The last level's a fun fair? Wait, Doctor Strange versus Doctor Strange. Is there really a Doctor Strange in DC? Are you serious? How far into this game am I?
Enjoy.
There, now I have all the moves.
Done. There you go.
There, now I have all the moves. These are all comic books that you can read. Doctor Doom versus Dr. Fate? Doctor Doom versus Dr. Fate? That's interesting. Hugo Strange. Oh, right. Hugo Strange. Doesn't Marvel and DC have a Mad Hatter? Magneto versus Magneto. Thor versus Thor. Yeah, I vividly do remember that there is a Thor. And a Hercules too, right? DC has a Hercules. Death versus Death. There you go. Death versus Death. I want to see DC's Death versus Marvel's Death. Sandman versus Sandman. Like, the Sandman. One controls sand, the other one controls dreams. Yes, yes. In Brazilian Portuguese, both can be considered Dr. Fate. Ah, Clark Kent versus Clark Kent. What? Mistress Death versus Death of the Endless. Yeah, there you go. And if you really want to get weird, Lady Death from the Lady Death comics. There's so many deaths. Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Magneto, Earth 1. Is he a giant robot? Huh. How are you, by the way, Lady Soja? How are you doing too, Jonathan? There's a DC Comics character named Ghost, and there's a Marvel comic character named Ghost.
Innocence will be avenged.
Mistress Death, Death of the Endless, Lady Death. I would be happy and never comply with those three. They're all pretty. We're fighting clowns now? This really is hell. Again, I say, we're this late in the game and they're still introducing new enemies. I like that. Oh, they leave grenades, or they leave bombs. I'm good. Making Din Din. How are you? I'm doing well. What are you making? Maximum Vengeance Gauge, man.
Ready for my pen and stare?
Keep forgetting I have a taunt.
Nice try. Innocent blood has been spilt. Ready for my pen and stare?
Joker versus Madcap. Dr. Doom versus Dr. Doom. There's a Dr. Doom in DC. It's just those common names that, like, a kid would come up with. There's chances are both comic people have thought of it. Dr. Doom Earth 2. What's his thing? What was it? Like, when Wolverine fused with Batman, what was he called? Dark Claw or something like that? This Dutch angle is really weird. Dark Claw or Death Claw. Penance there, but it's just Flynn Rider Smolder. I think I'm just gonna make Casadas. Oh, nice. Dr. Doom Earth 2. I'm Casadas. No, I got the link. I got the link. What's his deal, though? Checked. Yes, it's Dark Claw. Spider-Man versus Black Spider. Black Spider? Who's that? You guys are pulling out characters that, like, I've never heard of. Oh. Yo, now it really is Halloween. Spider-Man, but assassin and drug addict. that instant kills. It's just hard to pull off. Never mind. Why demon clowns, though? I'm pretty sure Nightmare's goons are clowns in the comics. Nightmare doesn't show up that much for Ghost Rider. He's a Ghost Rider villain, but Doctor Strange fights him more than Ghost Rider does. Nightmare was supposed to be Doctor Strange 2's villain, originally. Then they changed that. Wait, Nightmare is here? I'm pretty sure this whole thing is based on Nightmare. Oh no, I need to get Vengeance Ring to kill these guys. Oh, come on!
The innocence will be
Please, Vengeance. Stop. Please. Yes. Okay, Rogue versus Parasite? Parasite, the pinkish looking dude from... I remember Parasite was in Superman's animated series, right? Dude, I can't read the whole thing. Just paraphrase. Paraphrase for me, dude. Oh, come on. Grim. During final confrontation, Doom used a grenade to attack Batman, but as he used the coffin to hide from the explosion, he locked himself inside with no chance of exit. Oh my gosh. Is that why we haven't seen him again? Remember when Nightmare Before Christmas got a video game? Possible Man versus Mr. Pitlick. Mixie Pitlick? Yes, you know, no condensing that classic. No, you're right, Justin. By the way, that's a summary of Mr. Mix Pitlick. Grimm versus the Grimm brothers. Which Grimm? Also, I don't have enough health. Ixil Spitlick. Is that how you say his name? I want this as the next DCU film. Just have the villain accidentally suffocate at the beginning. Just where's my movie? gosh, it never ends. Close, 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 close.
Innocence will be avenged.
No big climax. He just made a dumb and put his heads awkwardly. Yeah, while you wait for him to die. Must be getting close to the end. Oh, I was not expecting that. I thought this would take roughly 2 hours, Batman. Batman series, but every villain just accidentally kills themselves, but he takes credit. It's like, oh, well, Commissioner Gordon, you won't have to worry about that guy anymore. What? They are not giving me enough health. Joker just had a brain aneurysm from laughter. I thought they all accidentally locked themselves in something and that kills them. Yeah, I believe so. Riddler tries to make a crazy elaborate trap that Batman has to figure out, but he accidentally stucks himself in the trap. Mr. Freeze... It's like, I will save my wife for the millionth time. And yeah, you already know where I was going. Oh no! Oh! Penguin, he makes some sort of trap, and it's like, yeah, Batman, right? And it's like, he'll get caught in my umbrella. Setting it up, and then he gets caught in his umbrella. And then, who else? Two-Face? See now, it's a giant coin, and his plan is to have them both fly up in the coin while it flips. And they're fighting while it flips and all that stuff, right? Then, Dark Magic Barrier, only the Dark Soul. Dark Soul? I'm sorry, let me read this out loud again. Dark Magic fuels this barrier. That was hard to read. Only the Dark Soul will allow you to break it. Ah. The game wasn't challenging enough. Only the Dark Soul can do this. Penguin just dies of lung cancer from all the cigars. Even that's way funnier. Just casual. Every character with cold powers versus every character with cold powers in both Marvel and DC. The world would freeze. I think there's more fire character. Like Captain Cold versus Iceman. Versus... Bane gets so big he pops. Two-Face dies from the chemical burns because he didn't treat them properly. He dies of an easily avoidable sickness due to his exposed wound. Why is he doing that? What? Poison Ivy dies and poisons his plants. Her own plants killer. The rock gets fatter. Can't get up. He gets eaten by whatever crocodile's natural predator is. Also, do you guys want me to do a stream where, I should have went closer to that other guy. Do you guys want me to do a stream where I play Pokemon? I've never beaten a Pokemon game in my life. And Marcus plays Jack and Daxter, a game he's never beaten in his life. Those are games we watched each other play as kids. I want you to know. Rajal Ghul drowns at the last bit. The thing that's supposed to keep him immortal. Clayface dies in the begging because he turns into clay. His powers overthrow him. Court of Owls commit suicide because they thought they were going to heaven. Oh my gosh. and then it's like Batman just has nothing left to do. It's like the crime in Gotham has dipped triumphantly. What do we do now, Batman? Well, I don't know. Whoops. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. This game's longer than I thought it would be, which is fine. I don't mind. Do you guys mind? Are you guys okay? Send me the trailers you guys want me to watch. Hey, Jay, I'm still here. I just feel really sick. I'm not typing much because I'm laying down. No problem, man. I haven't eaten much today, so I ordered a pizza. Where's my pizza? Mad Hatter falls down a rabbit hole. A literal rabbit hole. Like a real-life rabbit hole. You know what's crazy? We met someone new today by playing this game. I did not expect to see anyone new here today. You know what I'm waiting for? Danny. You know what would make this game way cooler? Like, how to make an even better Ghost Rider game? You should be able to summon the Hell Cycle at any moment. So imagine Dante's gameplay in Devil May Cry 5, because he can, like, use a motorcycle to attack people, and a guitar. Like, add that. That would be crazy. If the Hell Cycle was part of your moves, that'd be really cool. Batman ends crime in Gotham by donating in, benefacting every place in Gotham. Also, Saints Flow. I don't know if you're still here. It's good to know that I'm your favorite streamer now. Benefacting every place in Gotham with his money without limits, and the thugs change their ways at the end. Motorcycle being summonable is the thing in MFF. Now they just need to put it in the game. Yeah, like, dude, it'd be so cool. Catwoman just gets hit by a car. No, a black cat walks by her, and then she gets hit by a cat. Why can't I land this? Mayor. All crime in Gotham just stops. Oh. Oh, I'm surprised I made it. Whew. What's up, Lum? Send me the trailers you want to watch. I think we're coming close to the end of the game. The last soul we need to get is the Dark Soul, which is at the end of this road. We just fight a boss type character, then you know, rinse and repeat. This game's pretty straightforward. Longer than I anticipated, though. I was told you could beat it in 3 hours, but I guess that's if you know what you're doing. We're fighting killer clowns now. Oops. Man, I swear the temp went up 30 degrees in 4 hours. Harley goes to a psychiatrist and toxic issues resolved. Yeah, she doesn't die. Harley Quinn survives. And Batman's like, what are you up to, Harley? It's like, nothing. Aha, nice try. Like he doesn't believe her. Oh, come on. This is cheap, bro. And yet I still did it my first try. Second try. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of hot in PA as well for some reason. It's all that polluting y'all been doing. Who's y'all, Jay? Oh, you know. Humans. You know, you're only human. I was human. Oh, come on. Okay, suck. I was human. Hawkman eats Batman. He just eats him. Hey, Bruce, what you doing? Nothing. Oh, is my pizza here? Poor Pizza Parker. Jason Todd would probably just off himself. No, it'd be funny if Jason Todd, basically, right, he shoots a bullet at a bad guy, because you know how Batman's like, don't use guns, and he just ignores it? He shoots a bullet at a bad guy, and it ricochets off of something, he misses, and it ricochets off of something, and then hits him. So it's not intentional that he gets shot. It's completely unintentional. And it could have been prevented if he didn't use guns. His is like karma, you know? You ever see Watchmen? Hush dies in surgery. That thing has such a weird rogues gallery. Once you get past the, like, main 7. They are iconic, and that's all that matters. Well, they're better than Spider-Man's villains. People always get mad at me whenever I'm like, yo, Spider-Man doesn't have very good villains. They're like, what do you mean? He has iconic villains, like... I'm like? It's like Green Goblin. Like, Dr. Octopus, yes. It's like, Lizard? Sandman. It's like, yep. Venom. Like, you can tell because the MCU didn't have the good ones left. You know who the villains were? Mysterio. Oh, wow. Oh, amazing villain, man. Vulture. Oh, such a great villain. So cool. I like the way he, And then next was gonna be Kraven, the worst Spider-Man villain of them all. Polka Dot Man goes colorblind. Green Goblin, Doc Ock, Venom, Carnage, Morbius, Tombstone. Morlum. Who's Morlum? Puma, Electro, the Wall. You see what I'm saying? Some of these guys just suck. Puma. Spider-Man's iconic villain, Puma. What does Puma do? And all their motivations are usually the same. They want to rob banks, or they want to... What's Green Goblin's motivation usually?
The innocents will be avenged.
You need to see the wall. Goblin is usually getting back at the world for chewing him up and spitting him out. What's Doc Ock's motivation? They're usually the only two that have interesting motivations. Usually it's just, I want to rob a bank. Venom's is just, I hate Spider-Man, which is also more interesting than just, I want to rob a bank. Carnage is like, I want to destroy the world. Guy dressed as a wall. Are you serious? What would Calendar Man's death be? He'd forget to take his medication on the right day, something like that, and then that'd be what kills him. No, that's a valid criticism, and I love Spectacular Spider-Man, but they're guilty of this too. Well, yeah, because they're not interesting. Like, Spider-Man's villains have cool powers, but that's as far as that goes most of the time. He just gets money and do tinkering to conquer or show his superiority, like world domination if he feels like it. Joshua Waldmeyer. What is this? Oh, this is the wall guy? If you want another one, you ever hear of Professor Bong? Or Snowflake, the hero, like, the villain that uses cocaine for superpowers? It's a real comic book character. But Professor Bong is one. Or Dr. Bong, I think is his name. Professor Bong. Swamp Thing. Man's really a whole wall. Yep. Forgot some of the useless days where no one needs to work. He overworks himself because he goes to work on the wrong days. Condiment King. He commits the unholiest of sins and puts... I'm just gonna shoot him. You know one thing I will say, like, compared to Devil May Cry? The guns do a lot of damage in this. Like, the one gun you have, which is just a shotgun. Single shot, spread shot, right? Like, it does so much damage. I love that. Condiment King was always a joke, though. Yeah, I know. Dark Soul. You have absorbed the Dark Soul. You can now destroy dark magic. Oh. Can I? Dr. Bong, and you give him some respect. Dr. Bong. What's the other one? Dum Dum Dugan is another fun Marvel character. And Egghead, whose head is shaped like an egg. Is that Marvel? Is Egghead Marvel? There's a villain called the Walrus. Oh yeah? What's his thing? Do I even need to ask? Just need more of these creatures.
The innocence will be avenged.
There's 2 Eggheads, I think. Really? Yes, a Marvel one and a DC one. Egghead? They both thought that was a good idea? Hang on. There's a bad guy in the animated series called Condiment King. I just think it's the greatest idea. It's a guy who sprays mustard and ketchup at people. I just think it's such a great idea for a bad idea. They just get covered in mustard. Robert Pattinson. Banjo Kangaroo. Answer. Judas Traveler from the Clone Saga. OMG. Bearman. Pandaman. Who are these people? All Spider-Man villains. No way. Ah!
Innocence will be avenged.
Pretty Condiment King. What would you even call it? Hail to the Condiment King. Put Condiment King in the Batman too. Actually, no. Have him not be serious and speak like Skeletor. Yeah. He just doesn't fit. Like tonally at all. That'd be great. People would love that, I'm sure. Ah. Ah! I need to save once I beat these guys. So I don't have to fight them again. Like the costume looked practically like cosplay. Like just some guy put it on. Ton. Oh yeah.
Ready for my pen and stare?
Thank you, Danny.
Nice try. Innocent blood has been spilt.
Dodge! Oh my gosh, I hate this. And this is why this is a problem. This is why these shields are a problem. I'm trying to uppercut.
Ready for my pen and stare? Dodge! Ah! This, Danny, this right here is why shields are a problem. Nice try. Innocent blood has been spilt.
There we go. Try taunting when they're really far. Taunt gives you more than in DMC. Yeah, but oh my gosh. Ah! The amount of work that went into that. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. What's up? Y'all doing tonight? Happy Halloween. And you set to save. Good idea. Discount Goro. Did you save? Yes. Should I save again? I don't have much health. Actually, okay, you know what? Because this is where I died last time. We're safe scumming now. So much damage. How's the upgrades? I pretty much used all of them. At least this level's over. So what's left in this game? I guess there's another driving segment and then another level that leads to the final boss. Is that it? Like, who do you fight at the carnival? Is it Blackheart? Yeah, the final boss is at the carnival. Okay, so we're at the home stretch. It's a driving level and then just that remainder. If there's no nightmare. Yeah, yeah. What does this give the bike, the Dark Soul? Nothing. Nothing, apparently. That's so funny. They couldn't come up with anything for the Dark Soul to do for the bike. That's hilarious. They're like, oh, well, you have all your upgrades already. bro. Oh my gosh. What? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna make this jump. Never mind. Ah. Oh no. Bro. Oh my gosh. They're starting me. Oh my gosh. You can do it. Thank you, Danny. Man, this track is. Oh no. This track is messing with me, man. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Stop, bro. Okay, good, I made it. One slide, two slide right. Okay. Bro. And there's a slide coming up, right? Yes, okay. Please slide. Okay, left. Stop. Oh, please. I don't want to do this level again. Oh, okay. No! Don't start me at the beginning. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I guess it was inevitable. It was inevitable there'd be a part of this game that just... Oh my gosh. Oh, Lum. Oh my gosh! It doesn't start me back there. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Oh, wow. Ghost Rider's it's considerate. It's considerate of your time and effort. I thought it started me back at the beginning. Oh, okay. Turning into Deadpool, no, don't say that. We're about to fight the last boss. We just gotta get through the level, and then it leads to the last boss. Oh my gosh. So it's the summit and then the last level, which is just a boss, and then that's it. Oh, the game went on longer than I expected, but I had fun. Wait, can I... Oh, and I like that they start you right here. That's so funny. They start you right here. Can I skip ahead? Oh my gosh, I can. PS2 game is more considerate than Deadpool Pro. Wonder what this game would be like on hard mode. Now, I'm not gonna try that, but I'm curious. What's different? Is it just stronger enemies? Probably stronger enemies and lower damage. Yeah, probably. What? Bro. Are you seeing this? Combo that turned into God of War. Oh my gosh. This move is really good. And again, I don't think the game is intended to do that. Save game. Oh. Guess we're at the end. Yep. Final boss. Hell on Earth. Okay. How do I beat Blackheart? Is there a strategy to this, or... Blackheart, yep.
You can come out. I know you're here.
Just in time, Ghost Rider.
For what exactly?
The apocalypse!
The apocalypse? I thought we were trying to stop the apocalypse.
Stop it? Oh no!
Like in every giant boss battle, give damage, wait for him to get near and give more damage. Gotcha.
Kingdom worth 1,000,000 times more than the whole the angels have left for me. That is too good for me to pass on.
So the angels...
Right. I send demons to Earth, and they'd be down here in an instant. Takes longer than that to summon the portal. So I had to get someone else to do it for me. Someone with a good and true heart. Someone who always does the right thing. All the while, the angels look down. Oh, look how Mephisto's servant gathers up the demons, exactly as he promised us, exactly according to the deal. The journey I have sent you on, Ghost Rider. It was not an arbitrary wild goose chase. The hellfire of your cycle has been inscribing a glyph in the earth. Now it is complete. The walls between my domain and this will come crumbling down.
It's actually pretty cool.
Nothing can stop me. Hell on earth will begin.
But the wall still stands.
Yes, there is one task yet remaining. Your demise. No! No!
Mephisto.
You didn't think I'd stay locked up for long, did you?
Father, son, it doesn't matter. I will destroy you both.
Let's take this outside. Shall we dance again, Ryder?
Oh, does he have multiple? Okay, good. He doesn't have. Okay, he goes straight. I love that. Right away, it's like, ah, here's what he actually looks like. Why you look like Neo for a second? In the movie, it's just a guy in a trench coat, but this is what he's supposed to look like. In the comics, this is how he looks. What the heck? So I've never beaten this boss. I guess. Yeah, okay. Please. Yes, okay, good. That landed. Oh no. What am I supposed to do then if I can't jump? I guess dodge? Oh, I should have ended with Penance Stare. That would have been sick. Alright, cool. Game's over. Bye.
Stand back, Ghost Rider. You've done enough.
Why? He betrayed you yet again, you fool.
He is my sire.
Keep out of my domain.
I think not. Until the next time.
That movie didn't get a sequel.
You okay?
I am now. Was that?
Yeah, Mephisto.
Is he gone?
You're still here? It's
now.
over. Go home.
He'll be back.
Then let's enjoy today while we can.
Oh, they're gonna bang.
So Johnny won more time for himself.
Johnny got a
Roxanne, for everyone.
stiff Ghost Rider
He knows
boner.
that evil will rise again.
He
And
gonna
when it
ride her
does,
all night.
Ghost
You know what I'm
Rider
saying?
must be
Ghost
there to
Rider.
stand against it. But until then, he has some living to do.
All he said was get out. Yep. Call Dante. Ahoy, ghosting friend. What's up? Call Dante and Doom Guy. Let's see Mephisto say poop to him. I know, right? How are you, Mansion? Is this game based on the movie? Not exactly. Like, very loosely. It's its own thing. Which was a good move. Like, smart move. A lot of vengeance. Never seen the movie. It's not good. It's okay. It's serviceable. Nick Cage is Ghost Rider. Yeah, weird casting choice, honestly. Alright, now we could put in cheats to play as Blade and all that stuff. Invincibility, Infinite Turbo, Ultimate Ghost Rider. How do you play as Blade? Yeah, in real life, Nick Cage is Ghost Rider. Oh, no, he is. Hang on. He's just able to turn into flames. Perfect casting. Blade, I think, is easy mode. No, but there's a way to just put a cheat code in. I know because I've done it before. Never go to IGN for cheat codes. You won't find anything. What you want to do. Hang on. IGN rating, She-Hulk 8 out of 10. Wait, really? That's hilarious. So the code that I'm seeing is actually on the PSP version. Which apparently doesn't work on the PS2. Great She-Hulk can turn you out live. pause here to remind you that more superhero shows should be in sitcom format. Is that the actual quote? Is that an actual IGN quote? Man, they've really lost their touch, huh? You can't spell ignorant without IGN. Gets paid to give those type of reviews. I believe that. Anyway, that was Ghost Rider. And I am gonna switch to just chatting for a little bit, if you guys are still up for it. What were the trailers you wanted me to watch? IGN only based review recently was Gotham Knights at a 5 out of 10. That's pretty funny. Thank you. Okay, hang on. Let me turn this off and also switch